Hello. Uh, we is back for another stream today, but yeah, happy Tuesday. 123 day actually over here today, but like yeah, right, December 30th, I believe that stands for 123 ABC 456, right, and whatnot. But like yeah, I think I've got everything set up over here, but yeah, streaming a bit earlier tonight, I guess. Well, on time-ish, slash a bit earlier since believe I've got everything set up and whatnot. But like do you really want to try to complete the theater either tonight or tomorrow? Hopefully tonight, since tomorrow's New Year's Eve, I believe, and whatnot. At least over here, you know. So like yeah, so may not have as much of a time frame to finish the very last act of the theater per se, but still though, I mean, not quite sure though if he can or not, since like the Snorlax boss has been extremely difficult lately, and when I believe it's like even harder than the one like enemy that we fought like way before, that was like a Natlan boss that and whatnot. So like yeah, that we use Noel, Chi-Chi, Ayaka, and Mona, I'm pretty sure. For that one that took us like a few slash couple hours as well. For like a middle stage boss, I believe. Well, like yeah, I think we've got everything set up over here, so I guess we can get started with the daily commissions for now and whatnot. But like yeah. Haven't really done any of the events yet, but I don't think the events like end until this weekend, I suppose. So like yeah, I'm pretty sure for both of the Barista slash the new event that just came out yesterday, I believe, they don't end until the weekend. So still have a little bit of time before that expires over here per se. But like okay. We can like probably do them actually, since you know they will count for our daily commission points that you know we haven't even started yet over here. But like yeah, okay, we can probably make some resins as well, but I believe we're like maxed out over here, so may have to get rid of some as well after I guess dailies and whatnot. But like yeah. Where's the apple pie? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well like yeah, the apple pie does make quite a big of a difference actually when doing domains and stuff. I mean, it's like not that big of a difference, I guess, but it still definitely feels quite stronger with the apple pie versus like without it, I guess, you know. But like yeah, should we do dailies today or no? Since I haven't started the event yet at all over here, but like yeah, for both of these two events actually. Oh, this one doesn't end until like next week though, I believe. Like okay, so this one doesn't end until middle of next week, I think, like Wednesday, right? Or Wednesday morning slash Tuesday really late night, depending on how you look at it. But the yeah, the Soul Player's Snowbound journey ends, I believe, this weekend and whatnot. But like yeah, we should try to still hopefully complete the theater. But yeah, I don't know. I had to get really lucky as well, I think. Like but I don't know. I'm still dedicated, I guess, or like still wanting to push through in terms of finishing Act 10 for the Luna mode for the first time, since you know we've gotten through like all the previous stages and whatnot. But like yeah. Abyss, I'm pretty sure didn't reset yet. Okay, I thought I did reset, but no, I don't think it has quite yet, at least from what it looks like over here. But yeah, we can probably do the event actually, since you know we haven't done the daily commissions yet, I believe. So like, which one should we do again? I think this one is what we should prioritize first over the other one over here. But like, yeah. This looks to be a racing kind of event though, at least from the description over here. Some kind of like, I don't want to say Mario Kart, you know, obviously, but it does seem like some kind of racing minigame event over here from the initial description that it gives us, I guess. But like,
Hey, it's a flyer for a competition. The Dragon Spine International.
Okay, so not Mario Kart, but you know, Mario Planes instead over here, like for the event. At least that's what I'm insisting.
Check it out if we have time.
Oh, it's like all the way at Dragon Spine though. Well, actually that makes sense because it's like the only winter area I believe we have over here and whatnot, right? Not quite exactly winter except for maybe the Hisi Island, I guess, or however you want to call it. But even so, Hisi Island doesn't really have that much snow, I believe, or any like winter themed weather and such like that, right? Like, okay, but let's just go to the front of Dragon Spine then and see what they tell us to do over here. But like, is it Lunar 3 or is that next patch? I believe it's next patch, right? Wait, no, it's Lunar 3 right now, right? Cause Lunar 4 is where Columbia is supposed to, right? Be officially out next, as well as the other new character, right? But I believe it's no Lunar 3, right? Unless my title is wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is Lunar 3, right, Kitty? Is my title Lunar 3 or Lunar 4? But no, Roman numeral I stands for 3, I guess, over here. But like, yeah. How's your day, by the way? Did you have a good Christmas weekend, Kitty? Or how's your overall week been so far, per se? But like, yeah. Are you surprised I'm streaming early? But like, well, streaming quote-unquote early, I guess, like 8:15 over here. But I took a bit of a nap though, like when I laid on the couch at like 8 p.m. because I had a really long day per se today, unfortunately. Like, it was supposed to be like a short day, right? I think, or I felt like it's supposed to be a short day, but unfortunately, there were like a little bit of miscommunication, you know, like from this morning and whatnot. So like, yeah, like miscommunication / misunderstanding. So like, I had to like make up something that was supposed to be done this morning per se, but I mean, it's okay. At least lesson learned, you know, to like, you know, not like rely / listen again per se, but like, yeah. But yeah, how's your overall week been so far? Did you have a good Christmas, by the way, Kitty? Since I don't believe I saw you at Christmas weekend at all when I streamed, or unless I'm wrong, because I don't believe I've streamed too much during Christmas weekend just because I've been having internet issues, you know. But like, luckily it's fixed now, you know. Like, yeah, like fixed today because you know, I tested things out and whatnot. But like, yeah. No, I didn't. Did it just got announced that the Traveler is getting a skin, or like has that been announced for quite a while? But no, I haven't heard that the Traveler is gonna get a new skin over here. But like, is it like completely different, by chance, or is it just like a 4-star skin, like how we have, you know, with like all the other characters over here? Like, well, except for the Luke, who is still the only character, you know, that we currently have like a 5-star skin as of today, you know, like still even today, like after all these character skins, the Luke is the only one that's a 5-star apparently. But like, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Was it on YouTube or was it like on the social media, like Genshin social media? But like, yeah, like Twitter or whatever, you know, or like their page / TikTok, I guess. But like, But no, I haven't seen other travelers getting a skin. I've seen a few posts, like a post or two, you know, that I guess they made like the Milostra skin, you know, for Fisher, I guess, you know, from like the mannequin, right? Like the character that you can choose, but I mean that's just like a mannequin custom made skin, I'm pretty sure, official. Like yeah. I only seen like 1 or 2 posts of them though, so it's not that much in my feed per se, but like oh, okay, I see. Unfortunately I don't know my passcode for my Twitter. Well, like my main Twitter, I guess, my personal-ish Twitter, on my desktop, but I can look it up on my phone, you know, like yeah. Honestly, most of my front page, I guess, on my Twitter has been COD lately. Not gonna lie, like there's been some posts recently, just today, that people have been posting like what they look like in their 20s or like versus their 30s. You know, like I guess, you know, the decade time change and whatnot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm following Genshin, at least on my personal page, just because, you know, it's like one of my main games, I guess you could say. But not gonna lie, most of the stuff on my Twitter page when it comes to gaming, you know, is Call of Duty per se. Like yeah, it's not, but there is some Genshin /Stario on my front page. Like if there's like something like really big that happened, you know, like something that's like kind of trending, you know, like Bro, why? I don't use him though, that's the thing. Like, that's why I haven't bought the Nilo /Kachin skin neither, you know? Like, I know I use Jane though, I guess, you know, but the thing is that the reason why I don't want to buy the Jane /Kachin skin is because I missed the sale, you know? Because, like, you know, the first 30 days, you know, they have a sale, right? For, like, all the newly released 4-star skins, I guess, or, like, the 5-star one, like, the same with the Luke over here, but like I'm like far less convinced to like spend my crystals on them just because, you know, they don't have the 20% off sale anymore, or whatever you want to however much it was, you know, when initially released that back then. But like yeah, yeah, I don't see it. It's on the official page, right? The Genshin Impact Twitter page. I mean, you probably cannot see on my phone, obviously, because my camera doesn't really autofocus that quite well. I'm pretty sure I have autofocus off, by the way. So like, I like trolled you, then I trolled myself more, if that made sense. But like, I mean, I see that Taganai's birthday was yesterday, right? But I'm not seeing anything when it comes to a Traveler Genshin skin over here. Well, like, to be honest, I never really used a Traveler except for the theater, you know, so I'm not that affected by it, / that enthusiastic about it, but it is kind of cool, actually, not gonna lie, because the Traveler never had a skin before, and it's also the main character, technically, within Tibet and whatnot, you know, but like, yeah, I don't see it. I mean, I see Garmin's birthday, Dory's birthday, but I don't see the Traveler skin posted over here, at least I'm trying to like scroll more, you know, but I just scrolled past Nuvalet's birthday, you know, like yeah. So I'm assuming I might have missed it, or it's like on some other kind of post instead. But yeah, I've been taking a look on their Twitter. It's not really oh wait, and I think I see it now. Wait, never mind. Is it called As Heaven and Earth Are Made Anew? Are those like the outfits of the 2 travelers? Like for Ether and Lumine, but like yeah, I guess it took me a while to find it, just because it didn't look that obvious to me. Like or I might have scrolled too fast and didn't look like carefully, I guess, you know, like next patch. But yeah, why would you really want me to buy the I don't use the Luke, that's the thing. Like I'm pretty sure my Luke is like 0 build as well. Like, well, actually, no, I don't think it's like 0 build anymore, just because, you know, we built him like right before the theater, like last weekend, I guess, I believe. Like, yeah, like Christmas, actually. That's when we started doing the theater. Like, let's see. Next patch is Lantern Rite. So, Oh right, cause last Lantern, right, we got Shenhe and Ganyu skins, right? And the one before that, I believe, was Shanlane and Shincho or something like that. I forgot the order, but no, I think it's Kachin and Shanlane that came out 2 years ago, and the ones that came out just last year, I believe were Ganyu and Shinhe, right? Like hello, HDTC, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Tuesday been so far? Hopefully having a great pre-New Year's week so far, but how are you doing? Yeah, we will try to get the silly Philly Patui Hallbringer over here. I'm debating on whether we should go for constellations as well or not, you know, because I always wanted her ever since initially seen her. Like, I believe like her art design with her just like lying flat on a desk with a silly face, you know, like a goofy face, was 2.5 years ago, right? But the thing is that I also kind of want her weapon and like the new Leeway character that might come alongside with her. I forgot who her name was. I keep on forgetting her name, I feel like. But like she kind of reminds me a bit of like Fei Xiao, I guess, from Honkai Star Rail over here. But like yeah, like yeah, I've been wanting to pull for both Colombian and the Leeway character, but definitely more on Colombian, I guess, you know. Like yeah, because you know, we've been waiting for like 2.5 years, I believe, since her initial art design got shown to me, I guess, over here. Well, like, yeah. Next patch is yeah, so we should get, hopefully we get good skins as well for Lantern, right, as well. Like, well, we've been having good skins like lately, I think, you know, like we got Ganyu, Shenhe, Shanlane, Kachin. Shincho's debatable on whether it's a good skin or not, you know, just because it looks so similar to like Farina over here, you know. So like yeah, because I believe Shincho's skin came out during Fontaine year, like in which it got a bit of backlash, you know, in terms of being extremely similar to Farina's design. But like usually the Lantern Right skins are overall pretty good and whatnot, I feel like, right? Like yeah. My day's been okay. It's been long though, unfortunately. Like yeah, it's been long / busy. I mean, like yeah, I had like no time to waste today, unfortunately. Like yeah, like it was supposed to be like a shorter day, I think, you know, because yesterday was a longer day for me. But then like I missed something like later on during the afternoon because we missed something like because I thought I didn't have to do something like I guess during the morning and whatnot. So like yeah, like yeah, one of my well, the front desk colleague, I guess you could say, like she said I don't have to do this thing, you know, but apparently it's a miscommunication, such misunderstanding that I still have to like do the task and whatnot. Like yeah, but yeah, I didn't like get done until like around 5:30, I believe, or like 5:20, I believe that's when I clocked out, I guess, you know. So like I pretty much like ate dinner right afterwards, you know, and then right after that I did a bit of editing, final editing, you know, for I guess tonight's TikTok-ish, you know. And then took like I almost said 10-hour nap, but like took like a 10-minute nap, you know, 10-minute nap like at around like 8 p.m. right before I started streaming, and now I is finally streaming, I guess. But like hopefully your day's been good though and not busy. Yeah, how's your week? Has it been relaxing for you? Are you off score by any chance this week, or like at the very least are you not busy at all this week? Hopefully HDCC, but like yeah, tomorrow I'm pretty sure it's not busy at all, because we already looked ahead when it comes to the schedule per se, and like you know, the tasks that we like don't need to do and whatnot, you know. But yeah, today's been unfortunately just busy just because we missed something during the morning time and whatnot. But like yeah, hello Flower, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday, by the way. But like yeah, happy pre New Year's Eve, but like, I didn't want to say New Year's Eve, right? You know, because technically today is like New Year's Eve, right? So like, yeah, because it's the day right before New Year's Eve over here. But like, yeah, but yeah, I saw it, Kitty. Like the two travelers. Oh, it just refreshed my Twitter. Like it just I saw the post of the two silhouette traveler skin over here. But like yeah. We're just trying to catch up with Daylays. I just hopped on, but I'm also like trying to like figure out, you know, in terms of like what you guys are trying to like show me over here. Like yeah, like Kitty was mentioning that there was like a new skin, right, for the travelers and whatnot, but I guess we might do the event over here since we haven't done it yet. Plus we haven't done our daily commissions yet as well over here for like, yeah, the soul bladers, the soul bladers, the soul blazers snowbound journey events that we have over here. But like that ends this weekend, I believe, too, right? Like wait, who was the angel girl again? Yeah, I know that Columbiana's coming right next banner and like the other new character, but yeah, she's Lee, right? I'm pretty sure. Like I believe she's Geo as well, but yeah, I forgot who her name was again. Like but she kind of reminds me of Fei Xiao. Do you remember her name by any chance? HD TC, but like imagine Nouvelle gets a new skin next patch. That'd be really cool. Like I feel like Nouvelle really could use a skin. Not good. No, his default skin is extremely good, right? But it'd be really cool that he gets a skin as well, like an alternative skin, especially like since he's like one of the most popular overall like Genshin characters as a whole, you know? Like yeah. I think Zoom Lee's probably still, generally speaking, the overall most popular male character, you know? But Nouvelle is probably number 2, I like to say. Like yeah, between popularity of the male characters over here. But like can your character fly? No, it can't. Ningguang cannot fly, but she can glide, I guess, you know, like with the wing gliders over here. Like Xuanyan though, she can fly over here. Like yeah, the cloud retainer, I guess, you know. Like for my second character slot over here, but Ningguang, yeah, she cannot fly. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that, but like, yeah, Ningguang can fly.
It's Amber.
Who are you farming for? Or like, what were you farming for? Just out of curiosity, but like, sorry that you lost. Wait, who do you pull for? Just out of curiosity too. But like, yeah, sorry that you lost your 50-50. But I mean, at least you're guaranteed, right, for like Columbiana slash the other new character that's gonna be coming out during the Lunar 4 update. I'm pretty sure, right? Since you said you just like lost your 50-50 recently, right? Like yeah. Do you use no, I don't have him. Like I know my friend has him, right? But I personally don't have him. But like yeah. Like yeah, I know I pulled him on my friend's account, you know, and we also pulled for his weapon, and I believe we might have also pulled for his C1, I think. I can't remember if we pulled for his C1 or not during his first banner. It was like either between Nouvelle or Risley that we pulled for his C1, but yeah, I know I pulled both Nouvelle and Risley for my friend's account, like on stream as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, too. So like yeah, but I personally don't have the Hydro Dragon per se on my personal account. But like but yeah, who are you farming for slash who are you pulling for Flower? But like yeah, the banners are good, I guess, this patch, like the rerun banner. But I mean, I don't really want neither characters, you know, for both Verisa and Shionen. Like I've always skipped them. So like sorry sorry Verisa slash Shino lovers slash likers, but me personally, I'm just not really tailored towards like pulling for neither characters ever since the first banner, I guess. But like yeah, for my personal preference-ish. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool that new relic gets. It'd be really cool if they add a new 5-star skin. You know, like really the only character that we have a 5-star skin for is like I almost said Arlecchino, but Arlecchino would be a really nice skin to have as well, right? Like but really the only character that we had a 5-star skin was the Luke, and I believe this skin has been out for quite a long time. To say the very least too, you know, at least a year or two, you know, like yeah, since the Luke skin has been out ever since the first day it released over here, but like yeah. Yeah, I almost said Arlecchino. Like that is a character that has a 5-star skin, but yeah, I don't think any other character has a 5-star skin except for the Luke, but they should really add another 5-star skin per se for like a future 5-star character, maybe during Lantern Right season and whatnot, right? Since Lantern Right season is like Chinese New Year, I'm pretty sure, right? So like it's like a pretty big holiday for you know, Holyverse / Asia, just because it's Chinese New Year and whatnot. But like yeah, yeah, a lot of the skins look really nice, even the 4-star ones. But I mean, the Luke is still the only one that's like left out to have a 5-star skin. I wonder why. But like yeah, I wonder why the Luke is the only one that has a 5-star skin. But the skin actually has a bit of a backstory to him though, right? Like in terms of like how to get the scar and stuff like that, like I believe on his back as well too. But still, like apparently none of the other skins, you know, are like good enough to be worthy as like a 5-star skins over here, according to like Holyverse, I guess. But like yeah, let's just I guess try to see what the event is over here for now. But yeah. Oh, I just realized it started playing the throwback music. But like I forgot what it's called, but like I just like turned my headset back on, you know, and it started playing the really old classic like Mondstadt music, I'm pretty sure over here. But like yeah. What skin would you guys like to have like a new character skin? Like yeah, what character would you guys like to have a new 4-star or 5-star skin even over here? But like
Honorary Knight, Paimon. Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good.
I thought Amber technically has a skin over here as well, but I mean it's kind of like a alternative / you know I guess less exposed skin from the default one that they adjusted for later on per se. But yeah, it's technically a alternative skin per se, you know.
I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume.
Oh, it is a commission. Since we're like trying to do our daily commissions, you know, like
Nope.
So we are complete liars over here. Well, like I go where the daily commissions are. But like
You've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Mr. Hines. Freaking sounds like the ketchup. But like
And you must be Paimon.
Mr. Ketchup, what shall you tell us to do over here? But like
Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and
ooh, there's a high ranking as well, a field officer too. So not just like a private or a recruit, but a field officer sounds very ketchup ranky, I guess you could say. But like for Heinz over here.
Which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome.
They said at the same time, but like
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
Oh, cross country. Okay. So are you not flying then or no?
Yep. The organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support.
But they say like It sounds like a sprint 20 instead,
So
but
any
like
problems, just
like a
come
running.
find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
We can always count on you.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
I wonder if there's co-op mode for this at all by any chance, but like, yeah, we'll see, I guess, over here. But like,
I think
yeah.
I know who you mean.
Wait, I completely lost track of what he said over here, but yeah.
If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and
Oh,
a really
okay.
impressive pair of horns on her head.
So like, some Natlan characters have like their own like teams over here. It seems like yeah, their own form teams.
Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her.
Okay, so yeah, Verisa and Shieldin, I'm assuming, you know, are the two main characters slash two teams that might participate in this event, right?
The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black.
Well, like,
tail.
yeah.
So fluffy and cute.
Yeah, Verisa can really balance things out quite a bit. I didn't realize, but like,
But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
like she really knows how to hold the donuts. But like yeah, and balance them out without tripping over.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
But yeah, Verisa and Shieldin.
Oh, no way. You know them? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this one does look like Verisa, right? Because of the mask. Like, I don't see the Shieldin one over here, but the far left one, I guess, might be Shieldin's, I guess, but it's hard to tell from the vague logo over here, you know,
Honestly,
like,
it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
this person kind of looks like Sparkle from Staria, but I'm pretty sure it's not Sparkle, right? But it really does look like her.
Everyone sees it. We'll go check it out later. Thanks.
Great.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books from me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post.
Okay, sure thing.
No problem. Leave it to us.
We shall deliver them comic books to you as well for your personal readings. But like, or yeah, this is part one of the event here, right? Wait, get what for her? Like, yeah, the comic books, right? That Amber just mentioned over here just now. Well, like, yeah, I wonder what they're about, I guess, you know, but the cover of the comic book, you know, kind of looks like Sparkle from like Honkai Star Rail. At least that's what, like, I really thought in my mind over here so far. But like, I'm assuming you're mentioning about the comic books, right, Gabriel?
Are Marissa and Shilonen around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
I didn't really mean to like step into this area over here, but like, yeah, like, accidentally like stepped into this zone. Don't worry, it's from the official channel. Wait, what's from the official channel? Like, yeah, the comic books, or like the Genshin skins of the Traveler that you mentioned to me earlier, Kitty. But like, Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get the comic books for like right next to this guy. Chin. Like, to Amber over here, but like,
Traveler?
like this one?
I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
Wait, wait, yeah, is it the comic books or is it the skins, like the Traveler skins that I mean? Well, like, because my mind got confused for a second. Well, like, oh my gosh, dude, it's like, okay, even with like really big hands, it's like sometimes a bit hard, sometimes, you know, to like use a Pro Max phone with one hand still, but like, yeah. I see it as a story teaser, right? But I mean, that's for Durin. And like the latest, all the cutscene animations for Colombian, I believe, but I'm not seeing any videos slash reference to like the comic books slash the traveler skins, whichever one you're referring to, Kitty. But like, oh, the shorts tab. Okay, I see. Like, okay, I see it now. Like, do you want me to watch it or no? Like, but I do see the short with the two travelers silhouette. The two silhouettes of the Ether and Lamine or Lamine. It's on TikTok as well, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, since usually they cross post, from TikTok and YouTube. But like, the third one. Did they show you? Did they tell you what they are or no? But let me watch it over here. Like, yeah, for the skins. Wait, let me like have the volume up as well. But like, yeah, I'll leave my headset on, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, so far they only show their silhouettes over here. Oh, but they show their feet, I guess. But like, oh, but that was it. Like, what a tease. But like, they like only like showed their like shoes slash feet, right? But like they didn't like, show anything above their feet. But like, yeah, what a tease. But like, yeah.
Don't even go there. Please.
Well, that was
here.
a mixed feeling, I guess, of both exciting slash disappointing, but we only saw their feet, right? Like, of the traveler skins over here, I think. At least that's what it looks like from the YouTube short, but like, read the words. Okay. The first one says, this outfit... Wait, let me like scroll back actually, so I can get a better understanding. Yeah, this outfit was once cherished, so I'm assuming this outfit was like, formed from the past. Okay, this outfit was once was cherished by the other of two companions who sat on a joint together. Oh, okay, so the alternative traveler skins might have been made from like the two travelers personally, right over here. Like, yeah, when they set out on a journey together before they got separated. In the past, now as distant as a dream. Like, I guess hence emphasizing like how separate they are, right? As ephemeral as flickering lights. I don't know what ephemeral means, but I mean, I'm assuming it means like as expressive or like really exposed as flickering lights over here, right? But like, Oh, I think that's it though. But like, oh yeah. So like, the two traveler skins are made personally from the two travelers themselves, right? I'm pretty sure. At least that's what the the words I feel like they're kind of trying to imply to, right, Kitty? But like, yeah. That's pretty cool. So like, it has a bit of a personal backstory to them then, right? From the two travelers before they got separated, before entering Tibet over here, I think, right? Like, right from the description of the words. At least we are getting traveler skins finally after 5 years. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Like, but will it be like a 4-star skin or a 5-star skin, I guess? Like, hopefully it's a 5-star. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, like 4 or 5-star skin. It's just a number slash silhouette background, for a costume rink and whatnot, but yeah, that's pretty cool that you know, they are focusing more on the traveler now, and as well as, you know, they're like actually implementing a new design for the main character in one of the games and whatnot, right? Like, yeah, because I don't think Star Rail or well, I don't know about the other Hoyoverse games because I never played them before, but I don't think Star Rail, right, has an alternative skin for the Trailblazer, right? For either for either the two characters, unless you consider the alternative pass as alternative skins, but I personally don't, you know, because their clothes, you know, and their outfits are generally the same, you know, when it comes to the Trailblazer. Well, like, yeah, so far when it looks from like looking at their feet, you know, of the Traveler, I guess you could say, from the YouTube short that you sent me of the two skins, they do look like obviously different, you know, from the default skins that we have right now, you know, like yeah.
However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently.
I is bad at multitasking. But I need to turn my headset back on like every time when I listen to the story, I guess. Yeah. The Trailblazer gets a cat on his head or some tree sticks, right? Wait, the cat on his head is that Remembrance, right? Or yeah, like Mimi. And the tree sticks is wait, what's the tree sticks one? I forgot. But the cat in the hat or the cat on its head is definitely Remembrance, I'm pretty sure, right? The tree sticks for the Trailblazer, which one is it? It's not the Destruction one, right? Because Destruction is like a baseball bat. Preservation is like a sword, right? Like a giant sword, right? For the Trailblazer. It must be Harmony then, right? That the Trailblazer gets tree sticks. But like, the Trailblazer, no, the Harmony one, the Trailblazer gets a hat. So like, yeah, the Trailblazer gets a hat. But like, where to get the tree sticks from though? But like,
Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wait, I'm like not paying attention to the story at all, but I'm assuming that she's like the author of the comic books that we are supposed to like deliver to I almost said March 7th, but we're supposed to deliver to Amber over here. Like
Wow! We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world!
Wait, but what's the tree sticks from? Is it the Trailblazer? I mean, is it the Remembrance Trailblazer as well? Or no. But I thought the Remembrance Trailblazer, you know, gets feather instead, like a feather pen / pencil, whatever you want to call it. Like I know he gets the Mimi, I guess, right? Like for the Remembrance Pokemon, but I don't really see the tree sticks of the Trailblazer though. Like
Since we all know Varessa and Shilonen, that makes things a lot easier.
yeah, the first one is a baseball bat, I'm pretty sure, right? The second one is like a sword, I think, like a claymore sword. And the third one is a hat for the Trailblazer.
Heard they're taking part in the cross-country
And the fourth one
contest,
is
so
Mimi,
we
which
can
is,
say hi.
I guess you could say like a Pokemon cat, but, well, like, yeah.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
But, yeah, the Trailblazer I kind of wish could use a skin as well, since I feel like the Trailblazer is definitely much more used, you know, compared to the Traveler in Genshin, you know, like,
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah, and there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned.
Oh yeah, like, the one that looks like Sparkle, I guess, but not Sparkle. It does look like Sparkle though, right? I think, you know, like from Star Rail. Her hair / design, like, really just kind of reminds me of Sparkle a bit, but I mean, her outfit doesn't fully match her description of Sparkle. I guess, you know, like, yeah. Looks like Amber wasn't exaggerating about the comic books.
A friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers?
Do you like comic books as well, by the way, Kitty, or
So
no?
the
Like,
truth comes to light.
Or do you prefer, old school novels? Like, I don't know what else to say, but, like, I don't know. Like, I always like comic books, like, way more than, like, regular books, per se, because, I don't know, it feels like you're watching, like, a show, or, like, a TV show or something like that when we read a comic book. But, like, when you're reading, like, an actual novel, you know, the visual representation, you know, it's not that directed towards you, I guess, you know, because you don't, there's, like, no pictures when it comes to reading, like, a actual novel and whatnot. But, like, yeah.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
But novel books, you know, you have to use more of your imagination, I guess, you know, compared to comic books over here. Like,
You approach us humbly in search of the truth.
But I always prefer comic books over novelty books, just because I really like the art style / art designs of the comics per se.
And I, Tong Gang, will show you the light.
Oh, wait, who was this guy again? I wasn't paying attention, but yeah.
The series you speak of is a Bible to us.
Oh, the comic
Soul
book
Blazers.
series.
And its name is The Soul Blazer Saga.
Ooh, sounds kind of deep over here, I guess, but like,
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Bruh, actually, do you know what the Soul Blazer reminds me of? The Trailblazer, like, I'm not even kidding. like, bro, that's Sparkle. Like, that's definitely Sparkle, you know? Like, the way that they named it as Soul Blazer, you know, like, it's like Sparkle, like, taking away of souls, you know? like, But, I don't know if she actually does that, you know, like, within Honkai Star Rail, because I haven't done Penokuni at all yet, you know, but I feel like Sparkle is one of those characters, you know, that, like, take souls and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, just being her sinister self. Hello, Ethona, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your, day been so far? Hopefully you had a nice, Tuesday, by the way, but, like, yeah, how's your overall, week been? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Bug Age, hopefully you're having a great day as well, too, by the way, but, yeah, how you guys, both doing today, so far? Welcome in,
Igong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Yeah, the Soul Blazer does scream Sparkle to me. At least that's what it feels like. But
And so I shall. Tenet the first. If
but
you
like
believe tears and
I
strong words are enough
I
to
really
grow
think that the
peace,
comic book
you are
of
willful
the Soul
knight.
Blazer just really reminds me of like
Tenet the second.
Honkai Star Rail
I
Sparkle.
pledge to
But
give
like
my
yeah.
life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
I'm doing okay. Long day today. I'm not gonna lie. like took a bit of a small napish, I guess, right before stream. But yeah, it's been overall. Well, it was not supposed to be busy today, but I missed something during the morning, you know, in which it was a bit of a misunderstanding / miscommunication, I guess, between each other. But like yeah, I like didn't finish work until a bit later on, I guess, and then right afterwards I ate food like Chick-fil-A, I guess. But like yeah. That's good. Bug, did you do anything special or fun throughout this week, or any New Year's plans for you? Or like, did you have a good Christmas too? Or like, yeah, I've been alright as well, Ethono. Like, it's been busy, but I did took a bit of a 10-minute nap, I guess, you know, before stream over here, so a little bit of a power refresh over here. But like, hopefully your Christmas has been good as well, though, right, Ethono? But like, yeah, same vibe. It's been long day today, not gonna lie, but I still been like trying to play the long game, you know, when it comes to like, you know, obviously like not consuming / using all of my mental / energy and stuff like that, like throughout the whole afternoon / day, you know, like yeah. Well, like, yeah, I like woke up with a bit of a headache as well, not gonna lie. Like a slight headache, so I was a little bit late today as well, unfortunately. But tomorrow's supposed to be like a not busy day though, because we know what's ahead, like of schedule to like do tomorrow. And plus tomorrow's New Year's Eve, you know, like yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, was that your Christmas gift? Or like was that like a New Year's gift, per se, or like, just punch. How much have you built your Shinlen so far? Like, did you like just got to her recently, Etherno, or have you also gotten her from her previous experience from before? But like,
Swear to follow the Soul Blazers even unto death. Our motto is.
Yeah, I feel like the comic book is really reminds me of Sparkle over here, like, like the one over here. Oh, I love how they express confetti over here, but like, yeah, like, as if it's like a huge, celebration accomplishment, which I guess it is, right? Because it is a, new, novel that they produced over here, but like, oh yeah, Oh, nice, is it your first ever pocket knife that you got, or have you, got other ones before? Like, yeah, what kind of, pocket knife did you get during, the Christmas holiday too? But like, is it like a specially designed one, or like a limited design one, or like, yeah, how does it compare to like the other ones? I guess, like, yeah, I'm not too familiar with them, but I'm assuming they're like, no, they're like normal size. But like, the last one I think I saw was like one that's like kind of normal, you know, it had like a red handle, I guess, you know, and had like multiple, you know, multiple knives within that one, you know, like handle. So like, yeah. Oh really? How were your pulls been, Etherno? Like, did like just got it this week, or like did got it during the Christmas holiday? Like, yeah, since I know, I feel like a lot of people pulled during last weekend, just because, probably mainly because, right, it's like Christmas weekend that time. But like, yeah.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soul Blazer 6, Shadow of Teneporium.
Oh, okay. So, they are part of a series then. Like, so this is must not be the first novel of within the whole comic series over here, I believe, right? Like, Oh, okay, I see. So, it must be your second one then, right? Or, well, obviously not your first one, but I'm assuming it's like either your second or third. And it's okay. I mean, unless it's like a really special one, you know, like a limited edition one, or like, yeah, really like special design one. But yeah, it kind of does suck having to like lose something that, you know, you like either use a lot, or I guess it just like sticks with you like more and more and whatnot. Like, yeah, like especially if you're given from your parents, you know, like you feel more connected to like the gift that was like bestowed upon / given to your opponent, given to your parents, but say, but like, what was your first one, just out of curiosity? But like, yeah, but hopefully it wasn't like something like there's like a limited edition one, or like a special designed one. But like, yeah, sorry to hear about that. Like, those are, I'm pretty sure, like easy to lose as well, just because, you know, pocket knives, hence the name, you know, like, are small and like, or like mainly designed to like only fit in your pockets, you know, like, yeah. I started doing the summer doing Sitlali and then Nefer. Oh, okay, so you're a new player then, ish, right? Since you, I believe you only been playing for like, well, around like 6 months, I guess, by now, right? Since New Year's is you know, just within a few days, right? Like, did he manage to get Sitlali or Nefer back then, or no? Yeah, both of them are like, extremely good characters. But like, yeah, I didn't realize that you only started playing just recently, you know, like, yeah, like only 6 months ago. When was the last time you played all roads? Well, like, Rome? I've been playing every day. It's just that I'm like extremely far behind. Like, I still have to do some Lyra side quests, hangouts, you know. character sword quest, and I still haven't unlocked the foggy area of Inazuma. But like,
Why aren't you saying anything?
but I've been like
Didn't that make you
still
feel
been
something?
playing consistently every day and
Light a fire in your
doing
heart?
events and stuff like that. It's just that I'm like extremely far behind
Honestly,
when it comes to like the current state.
it was all kind of abstract.
Like haven't done Samira yet when it comes to Archon Quest, but like, yeah. My posts have been very lucky for— Nice! Congrats, dude! How many 5-stars have you gotten so far? But like, yeah, well like, how have your, wins been so far such? Did you pull for any weapons by any chance too, or no? Like, like throughout the 6 months that you've been playing, but that's good. That's good news to see, Etherna. Like, yeah, keep it up. But like, got a new one. Okay, I read that. Oh, it's his second one, right? As you can see, I is bad at multitasking, but like, yeah. It was a small one. It was just really pretty. Oh, okay. So it did have a bit of a shine to it, right? Then compared to just like a regular, like black or red pocket knife and whatnot. So like, but hopefully it didn't have like some like specially designed, you know, like I guess like frog, because frogs are green, I guess, or like specially designed illustration to the pocket knife and whatnot. But like, yeah, when was the last time you played Rome? But yeah, I still play every day. It's just that when I play like off stream, you know, I mostly just do my dailies, like events / end game, you know, like, yeah. But I've been trying to like keep up now, you know, because I don't know, I've been streaming more, you know, but that's debatable if I've been actually streaming more. But no, I have, because I'm not playing like Call of Duty as much anymore, you know, because, you know, I reached Master Prestige, you know, like only a few weeks ago, right? And I pretty much got like a lot of the guns like Prestige 2 already, you know, like, yeah.
Failure of immeasurable proportions.
Like I just recently got all the LMGs, you know, like Prestige 2, like last weekend.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts.
Oh, Shieldin'.
You'll burn them to a crisp.
Yeah, the LMGs kind of suck in COD. Well, no, the LMGs are okay. Like the first LMG is good, you know. The new LMG that just came out recently, I haven't really used it too much though, cause I haven't unlocked it yet, right? You have to do the naughty list event, right? Like, yeah, like the 5 naughty list 5 events, but the second one sucks. No, like the second LMG, you know, they like it has like a really fast fire rate, right? You know, but also have like really high recoil. So like it's mostly designed as like an SMG over an LMG. But like LMG, you know, it's like best for like longer range, you know, because like, you know, it's a light machine gun. It's the opposite of a submachine gun. Like sorry, I meant to say it was just a— oh, okay, so it's just like a nice green color though, right? It wasn't like that like special-ish, or was it still special, I guess? Like was it gifted from your parents as well per se? But like, yeah, you can. My UID is on the bottom right. Well, we probably cannot see it on the TikTok stream, but yeah, it's on the bottom right on the screen over here. Like, if you want me to like say it for you, or like I don't know if we can type it out or not. I'm pretty sure I can, but like, yeah, I just had to switch my screen to the chat over here to type it out. But like, oh, which one have you lost to Jane though? Like, yeah, which one have you lost to Jane? But that's okay though, because Jane is like one of the best standard 5-stars in my personal opinion. You know, like, yeah, especially if it's your first one, you know, like, yeah, Jane is extremely good. Like, especially, and like, you're also like a new player too, you know, so, like, Jane like helps a lot for like, newer players and whatnot, since, she's a pretty darn good, healer / support overall, I like to say, like, though you did get Milani, Chaska, and a couple others characters, that's good. So the only one you lost on is Jin, right? And you lost on a good one too, you know? Like, yeah, like the like Cleese babysitter mom-ish, you know? Like, yeah. But Jin is really good. Like, one of the best actually. Probably better than Mona now. not gonna lie, cause you know, we have Frina, Yelan, and other Hydra supports coming, like Columbina, you know.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
Sorry, I'm like very little paying attention to what's going on over here, but yeah, I'm trying to like multitask, but I'm not the best at multitasking, as you can probably tell. Wait, let me get rid of
It's
from this
okay, I don't need all
part.
that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
But yeah, just like my video is on bottom right. Like, or if you need me to type it out, say it out, I can as well. Like, bum bum bum. Wait, let's see. Okay, yeah, I bet that you got Milani, Chaska, and a couple of other characters. Okay. I'll pull for weapons when I get all the characters That's good. Oh yeah, that's actually good. Good thinking, Etherno. Like, yeah, that's actually a good mindset to have because, yeah, when you're a newer player, you know, I'm assuming. Wait, are you free to play or no as well? Like, yeah, but I know that when you're a new player, you know, you generally have like more or less like primo gems slash save and save them overall. You know, when it comes to like your overall yeah, primos, I guess you could say. But like, yeah, so that's good that you're prioritizing character over weapon, you know, because weapons are generally the things that you should like not prioritize or like pull for last-ish. Unless it's a really good weapon, you know, then that's debatable, and like a character that you feel like really built, you know. But if like a really good weapon, I would probably recommend, but it also depends on like how much you've saved, you know, like, yeah, like what other characters you want as well, you know. But generally speaking, yeah, you should prioritize more on characters over weapons overall when it comes to pulling, like on the banners. Okay, yeah, let me finish this part and then I can add like yeah, bug. But like yeah, thank you by the way. Like let's see, yeah, some of these are really good though, not gonna lie. The most recent one I pulled, I guess, was the Aqua Simulacra, right? You know, the one for Yelan. But like, I never really pulled on that one, you know, like since the first banner or the ones after that. It's only the one that recently came out, you know, like a couple of months ago. I believe it's like might have been out when you started playing, right? In which I decided to pull for it just because I felt like it was a really lucky day during that Sunday. But like, yeah. In which it ended up being really good because we got on the first 10 pull. So like, so yeah, glad we pulled. But like, yeah, I was just having a really good day that day as well, I guess. So it kind of added up to the really big luck and whatnot. But yeah, 9, 5. Oh, which ones then? Yeah, Jean, Milani, Chaska, a couple of other characters. Oh, Shionen, right? That you just got recently, right? Like, yeah. 3 of them standard. Oh, so besides Jean, you got other 2 standards, right? Like, ooh, losing to Jean on Silala kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, but I mean, at least you got Jean, you know, rather than Chi-Chi, you know, like, yeah, or like rather than a different, lesser good 5-star and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, let me take a look after this, but yeah.
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on.
I didn't realize that Shieldlands has like, I guess, much prettier, such diverse eyelashes than I thought she does. Like, I thought it was like only one color for a second, you know, like gold, such blonde, you know, to match her hairstyle, but I didn't realize that her eyelashes over here are like, I guess, talon colored, you know, with like the red and blue stripes over here. But like, yeah, I just realized it just now that she has a bit of a unique eyelash design over here. But like,
they
yeah.
hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer saga, a comic book series published by the Eye Publishing House.
Oh, wait, so the comic book novel of the Soul Blazer saga must have came from Inazuma then, right?
Also, every time you hear Legion of Soul Blazers, think comic book fan club.
But like, maybe Ye Miko was like one of the main publishers of the Soul Blazer comic book over here. Like, yeah, at least that's what according to Shilnin.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up. Well, except, why did this fan club suddenly decide to meet in Mondstadt?
But like, yeah, I didn't realize that it's a Inazuma based novel over here, or from Inazuma, I guess. Like, yeah.
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
The usual skating accuracy. Like, the usual answer.
I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Yeah, I was a bit surprised about her eye design, like eye color / design. Because I thought it was like blonde / gold, you know, to match with her hairstyle at first. Like, until like looking a bit more closely / entering this cutscene over here. Like, yeah. Yeah, she's a pretty cool design as well.
Because we
Like,
are
yeah.
Soul Blazers.
Probably one of the
Of youth is
cooler
strong with
Natlan
us.
designs too,
It
but
demands
eh.
we heed the
I still
call to
wasn't
adventure.
really
With
exactly
every
one to
great trial
pull for
comes
her,
great
like since her first banner
opportunity.
though, me personally. Like, I don't know, I just feel like she had like quite a bit of a learning curve. I mean, I know that you get used to it over time, you know, but me personally, I just didn't really pull for the Tiger Girl, like, since her first banner, but like, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon's...
But I didn't realize the eyes are like
was her
a
idea,
bit
too.
more, different than I thought it'd be, you know, like, yeah, like much more unique, like, specific / diversified design, you know, rather than just like gold or yellow / blonde, like,
And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it.
Oh really? Does she go well with Olakano? By any chance? But like,
And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up...
yeah, I know she's extremely good overall, like one of the best supports now, right? Like, isn't she basically like the new Kazura in some sort of cases, right? Like, but no, she's not exactly like Kazura, right? Because Kazura is like Animal Swirl, but Shilnin is a bit different, I think, still. Like, overall speaking, right? Since she's Geo, and I don't know if she provides any Animal Swirl at all, but I think when she initially came out, right? Or like when she first came out, she's been kind of like the replacement-ish of like Kazura's support teams overall, I believe. Like, So any chance I can borrow one of your comic books for Amber?
Absolutely. I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some like-minded
I keep
people.
on thinking like in my mind March 7th, like because I guess you could say March 7th is kind of like the Amber and Honkai Star Rail over here. Like, yeah, obviously not exactly the same, you know, but they feel like they fit in the same companionship of the story for both games, you know, like the role and whatnot. Like, yeah.
Who's your friend? Where are they based?
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber.
Mhm.
Wears a red bow. Bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
You probably would not have pulled for her otherwise. Oh, really? Shilin, I'm guessing, right? If you didn't had Olakino, I believe, right? Like, yeah.
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right
Is
now.
it Farina supposed to be extremely good with Olakino or no? Like, right, it's like Vaporize that's better with Olakino, right? Rather than Electrocharge, or like, which one do you think is better? Like, yeah, with Olakino.
I'll come with.
But yeah, you're probably right. No, I think Shilin goes well with like a lot of teams actually. Just overall speaking, if you like really know how to use her to her best of her abilities and whatnot. Like, yeah, because of the not quite talents and buffs overall.
Perfect.
Not quite, Natlan, I mean. But like, yeah.
She's over at the training grounds.
Oh yeah, we haven't introduced to Farisa just yet as well. We're like,
Yeah, guess my nap
Excuse
will
me.
have to wait then. Okay, fine if you insist. Let's go.
Oh, okay. So, Shionen doesn't seem to get a break as well over here. Like, yeah. Like how we didn't really get a break, you know?
Together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
Wait, did we get something yet? Or no? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. That's just for the event over here. But like, yeah. You say you're the most proud of my Olakina Farina builds, by the way. Oh, really? I am the most proud. Well, actually, my Farina is definitely a bit more built, right? But I am the most proud when it comes to my Olakino. As, she has been heavenly well built ever since I pulled her during her first banner over here, you know? So, like, yeah. I'm extremely proud of my Olakino, of, like, how heavenly built she is ever since the very first day that I pulled her and whatnot, you know? So, like, yeah. But Farina, though, technically, I guess is less built than the Knave, which I know is a bit disrespectful to the Hydra Archon over here, but like, still. Building takes time, okay? Yeah, like, yeah. Building takes a lot of hassle for me, in which, I don't like to do. Like, most people do use Overload, but I was using Vape with, oh, okay, so Overload, yeah, Overload, it's the Electro and Pyro, right? With the Overcharge. I personally use Overload still, but that's probably because, you know, I only have Overload, like, actually built, you know? Like, yeah, like, with, like, Hu Tao. Well, actually, I use a mix between both, you know? Between Overload slash, what's it called? The other one you said, Vape, because I have Farina alongside with my Hu Tao team, but like, oh yeah. Hello, Gray, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is he doing today? Hopefully you are having a great Tuesday so far, but like, yeah, how's your overall week been? We is doing the new event over here, the Soul Places journey and whatnot, but like, yeah, have you done this event at all by chance yet, or no? Or have you yet to like catch up with your dailies and everything like that, like we're doing over here? But like, yeah, it's okay. We're just trying to like do the event over here for a bit now, because you know, we're trying to like complete our daily commission points over here. But I should be fine for the time being over here. I crave the grave. But like, yeah. Thank you for offering though. But yeah, I should be fine in the time being. Oh right, of course, with Bennett. Like, Bennett's always been extremely good ever since the beginning, right? Is Bennett still meta by chance or no? Like, do people still use him in like Abyss teams slash yeah, Abyss teams for the most part, right? I believe. Like, like, is he still like most popularly used when it comes to endgame, or has it been a different team instead besides Bennett? But like, no, I'm pretty sure Bennett is still quite used there, right? Because he's just such a good healer slash support overall, per se. But he's always been good since the first day that, you know, he's been introduced and whatnot. So like, yeah. I think I personally used so far Farina, Bennett, Raiden, and Hu Tao, like for my second team. And like my first team, I use, I believe, Ayaka, Yelan, Kazura, and Diona. It used to be Sukrus, right? Sukrus before Kazura, but I guess since I got my Kazura a bit more built, you know, compared to before, I've been using him more, you know, like, yeah, but he's only level 80 though, so not like fully maxed out compared to, you know, Sukrus, right? But, not gonna lie, I believe Sukrus may be a little bit better just because of the Hex Ray buff that she got recently, you know, like, yeah. We haven't unlocked it yet, you know, because we have yet to do the dictionary quest, but, yeah, I used to use Sukrus a lot, I guess, and I still do. Like, I'm pretty sure I will use her even more now, just because of the hex rate buff over here, despite her swirls being like smaller than the big Kazuha one that we have for the 5-star animal support. But like yeah. Oh, he's over here, but like he's like next to Vente, but like yeah, I think so far those are my two teams when it comes to like endgame abyss over here. But yeah, I think that's right for the most part. Used to use Zoom Lee before Perino, but I don't feel like Zoom Lee is as much hopeful for me anymore, just because I got used to, I guess, more with dodging moves and stuff like that. But like still, yeah, Ben has always been really good, but I don't know if he's still really widely used as much, like still or not. But like yeah, for like endgame stuff, but still.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much.
The way she hugs Paimon, she's like, let me go. But like, yeah, the way she hugs Paimon is like so adorable, to say the very least. But yeah. Like Paimon's just like, let me go.
So Alrani and
We're just like,
were just quoting lines
so
to you?
confused, you know, like her eyes being, but like, yeah.
Exactly. Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
Did you know that the Inazuma Arc Quest is like 10 to 15 hours long without... Really? It felt longer, the first time I played it, but to be honest, I was also like streaming, you know, when I played through the Inazuma Quest overall, I believe. So like, yeah. Is it really that short then? Or like, quote unquote, that short? I feel like 10 to 15 hours is like, it's the right amount of time, actually. Like, yeah, because, you know, if you just like quote unquote speedrun it, you know, or just play without any distractions at all, you know, I feel like that's a good time frame, because there wasn't really too much going alongside with Inazuma as a whole, right? But no, they technically had the chasm, you know, Economia, you know, like the other regions of Inazuma. Like, yeah, I know that the chasm, you know, isn't technically part of Inazuma, right? It's technically part of Lirai, but like, to me, it still feels like part of Inazuma, just because it came out like right towards the end of Inazuma's life cycle before Sumeru initially came out. So like, yeah, like 2.9, I believe.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power.
But like, the goat. Like, yeah, the
That
goat.
doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either.
But Shionen's like, I don't think that's the right way to express your impressions, Parisa. But like, yeah.
Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her.
Thank you for the
around in
follow,
circles
Jay.
the first
Hopefully you're having a
time
great
all
day
meet
so
up,
far. But
before anyone's even said
yeah,
a
thanks
word.
again for the follow. Yeah, 10 to 15 hours is right amount. It's definitely like not. Do you think it's like longer than the Mondstadt on Quest or shorter? I feel like Mondstadt might have been a bit short as well, right? Like for the first region. Lirai felt longer than Mondstadt. I believe Lirai felt longer than Inazuma as well, right? But yeah, how would you say it is compared to Mondstadt, I believe? Like, yeah. I don't know about the other on Quest though, you know, because I haven't done them yet, for Sumeru, Fontaine, Nodcry, Natlan, but I'm assuming Sumeru is pretty long. Fontaine, medium-ish, right? Natlan, it looks to be pretty long, but I don't know yet, because I haven't actually done it, you know, but I'm just taking a guess, you know, for their, you know, I guess their region size and stuff like that in the quest. But yeah, so far I haven't done any of those yet. Like the most recent on quest we done was technically the part 2 of the Albedo on quest, but the region before that, you know, was the chasm. So like, yeah. Hello, Jay. Did you get Chick-fil-A as well? What did you get for Chick-fil-A today? But like, yeah, I got Chick-fil-A like right after work, like around 5:30, I believe. So I mean, I usually don't finish that late, you know, but unfortunately we like missed something, you know, that I had to catch up upon. So like it was supposed to be like an early day today, like a shorter day, but it actually ended up being a longer day since there was a bit of miscommunication slash misunderstanding during the morning time that we missed, you know. But like, yeah, what do you got from Chick-fil-A today, Jay? But like, hopefully, yeah, you're having a good New Year's week so far, nonetheless. Like, but yeah, I love Chick-fil-A. Like, it's still my favorite fast food out of all the other. It's like one of my favorite places to go, actually. Like, yeah, like overall.
Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing.
Oh, I didn't realize she
I mean, we all kind of
dropped some crumbs over here, but yeah.
Letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person.
Inazuma is longer than Monster, I'm guessing, right, Bug? Yeah, I feel like Inazuma is overall longer than Monster, but you're like you like mentioning Inazuma, right? Like, yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like it's a bit longer, like 1.5 times longer than Monster, but they sort of feel similar when it comes to length, I guess, but nah, it's still a bit longer overall, I feel like. Yeah, because, you know, the other regions of Inkanomiya, Sangonomiya Island, like, and all that stuff, I don't think the foggy area counts as the Arctic, right? Because it isn't part of the main Arctic, right? But it is still technically Inazuma, you know, like, yeah, the bottom area of the foggy area. I use Chaska, right? Official Insan and Pyro Traveler usually. Oh really? How come you use a Traveler? Just out of curiosity, like, yeah, because no one really uses the Traveler at all, unless they're Traveler main such, or like they have to, you know, like especially for early game players. But yeah, what makes you want to use a Pyro Traveler, like or compared to the other characters, like for your Abyss, right? But my other team is Alikino, Shieldland, Farina, and oh, okay, I see. So your other team is mostly the Vape, right? Since you have Alikino, Farina, the Hydro, yeah, Vaporize, Hydro, and Pyro. Your first team, it looks to be more on the Overload side, right? Because Official and Insan, right? Like the two Electro sub DPS slash support, but like yeah. Yeah, with the inclusion of the Pyro Traveler too, but like I'm just trying to like get done with the dailies over here, but yeah, we're kind of like trying to do the dailies with the event quest over here, but like yeah.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
Wait, I lost track of the quest, but like hold on, you two traveled here together, right? I'm assuming Paimon's mentioning Verisa and Shilnin, right? So why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier? Like like, you know, when you mentioned it to the other people from the village before, but like, oh yeah, aren't you part of the team?
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is.
Okay.
I'm sort of standing in for her.
Okay, so more of a supporter then, right? Like, yeah, but not officially a member. Don't know who Nepeka is, so.
Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and
But-
doing well in her studies.
Oh, okay.
Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're, pen pals.
She's an author, right? I'm pretty sure, at least according to Shilnin, it feels like, you know, she seems to be like an author, right? From her explanation over here, but like, Hyper Bloom team is Kachin, Lamar, Shincho, Elon. I don't think I have a Hyper Bloom team at all. Not gonna lie, just because, you know, I don't build characters. Yeah, yeah. Really, the only two teams I have are like my Ayaga team and Hutao team when it comes to doing the best. I may or may not have a Hyper Bloom team, like technically, because obviously build characters more and more, you know, because the theater requires more and more characters, right? But like when it comes to like using a Hyper Bloom team, like a lot overall recently. I haven't been really doing that much. Like, yeah. Hyper Bloom team is with Dendro though, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, what are the two elements of Hyper Bloom? Is it Dendro and Hydro, right? Is that what Hyper Bloom is supposed to be? Well, like, yeah. Because I'm not too familiar with Bloom teams overall, just because I haven't really been paying too much attention to like Sumeru terminology back then. But like, yeah.
Always telling me how amazing
Like when it
he is.
even when it initially came
Such a
out.
great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice.
This is Genshin. If you're asking me which one I like better, I guess, you know, I mean, I never played Wooden Waves before, so, I mean, I'm obviously biased, so it's Genshin for me. Like, yeah, like the only reason why I haven't really played Wooden Waves before is just because of like how really far behind I am in both Genshin Star Rail, you know, like I really cannot, like, you know, handle like a third gacha game, considering, you know, like how far behind I am in both of these two games over here. Like, yeah. And like I like to play other games too, you know. But the other games are like completely off, you know, from Genshin and Star. Like they're like racing games or like shooting games, you know, like Call of Duty. So like, yeah. But I mean, I haven't been playing too much Call of Duty recently, but no, during the weekend I've been playing quite a bit, not gonna lie, just because I've been having internet issues, which thankfully got fixed today, you know. Like, yeah,
Honestly,
when I was
you made her sound more like a
out for
mom
work.
than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young.
Did you play no, it just came out a few days ago, right? A couple days ago, I think. Not a few days ago. No, I never played Wuthering Waves before. Like, yeah, never really tried it once before. But I know that a brand new main major update just came out a couple of days ago, because some people were mentioning in chat from before and whatnot, I believe. Like, oh yeah.
When Napeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in.
Electro, Hydro, and Dendro, right? Is that what Hyper Bloom is supposed to be? What's the other one then with Llama? Like the moon elemental thing. I forgot what's technically called, but the moon elemental is like Electro, right? Like one of them is Electro and the other one is Hydro, but what is that one supposed to be? I forgot, but I know that one you guys mentioned to me before, like, oh yeah, the moon elemental thing. I don't know when I'll try Wuthering Waves, just because I'm like extremely far behind in Genshin and Star Rail. Like, you know, I haven't even unlocked the foggy area of Inazuma yet, you know, and you know, I'm still trying to like, we're like almost done with our Leeway side quest. We only need like 1 or 2 more, right? But then we still need to do hangout events, you know, like we still have yet to finish penance, you know, which is like the only one that we've done so far. And like our next character story quest is Sangani Miya Kokumi, like the first one. So like, yeah. Like, I really cannot handle like a third game. And plus it's anime, which I don't watch / don't really like. So like, yeah. I mean, obviously a bit ironic that I play Genshin and Star Rail, you know, considering I don't really like anime, but I mean, at least I can handle both of these two games for my eyes per se. but like, initially when I played Genshin though, I like uninstalled it like the first 30 minutes of playing, you know, because I feel like the graphics were like too anime for me, you know, when it comes to like initially playing it for the very first time, right? But magically told me to reinstall it, you know, and then try again, play more, you know. So I did, and when I got to Mondstadt, you know, I've been playing it like ever since then, you know. Like, yeah, I've been continuing playing it, you know, right after I got to Mondstadt. But like, yeah, if it wasn't for Breath of the Wild, I probably wouldn't have played. I probably would not have continued playing neither, because yeah, because I played Breath of the Wild, you know, before Genshin, and I definitely can feel the resemblance / see the resemblance, you know, between both Genshin and Breath of the Wild, you know, like, yeah, like they have really big similarities.
For extreme sports, and well, she knows it. So instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest.
Despite the graphics being like obviously way different from each other, you know, from Legend of Zelda and Genshin, but like, Well, like, oh yeah, my head hurts. Sorry, sorry. Maybe drink a little tea, I guess, you know. But I try not to drink too much tea, you know, during the weekday, cause you know, tea makes it harder for you to like, sleep and whatnot. So like, yeah. But technically, I did woke up to a bit of a headache this morning, like before heading to, work per se. But like, yeah. But like, hopefully you guys are not having a headache compared to me, cause yeah, I just haven't been getting as much sleep as I should, such ish, or like it's been a busy day today as well. So like that didn't really end up being the best combination, unfortunately. But yeah, tomorrow will be better though, cause tomorrow is New Year's Eve after all. So you know,
And I'd been
it's
preparing to go
it will not be
traveling for a
busy
while
at all.
anyway,
Like
so
yeah.
we figured we'd team up.
You guys can like explain to me what you guys have. Well, I don't really like. Yeah. Just because I don't really know how to look at characters, because I've, except for like a very few amount, you know, like I guess Ayaka and like maybe Hu and Klee, you know. But like the thing is that I have like 90% of plus of my characters like not built. So like in my head, you know, I really don't know what to advise slash you know, tell you guys about in terms of like your characters, just because I don't know how to build mines really quite fully yet. So like yeah, because 90% plus of my characters are like unbuilt, you know, like yeah, like I don't want to like give misinformation and all that stuff too, you know, because you know, like I personally don't have the knowledge per se in terms of like how you're supposed to build a characters and stuff like that, except for like maybe like one or two, you know, like yeah, like a very few amount in which you guys can compare to like mines, I guess. But like yeah.
And before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of vice captain.
Well, like, yeah, I have like so many characters, right? But I have like, you know, 5% of them built. So like a huge roster, right? But it actually ends up being like a teeny tiny roster just because of like how little few I have them actually built and whatnot. Like,
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and, you know, the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, keep this up. I know you'll make
Yeah, Marisa has a
one
cute
day."
face over here. Like, I just realized, but yeah, nice zoom over here, I guess per se. But like, yeah, like I still don't know what Bloom is. You know, well I do. You know, it's just that you guys have to explain it to me though, like how Ethona is over here. So like, you know, even though I is a long-term Genshin player, but I really am not exactly a long-term Genshin player, considering like how far behind I am, like how little or like less I know compared to like the players that actually played like a lot to not cry, I guess you could say. But like yeah, but yeah, Hydro Bloom is Electro, Hydro, and Dendro. Okay, yeah, I knew that it was Dendro at least, and maybe Hydro, especially when you mentioned, you know, Shincho or Ilan. But yeah, I forgot it was Electro as well. Cause wait, what's the one with Dendro and Pyro then? Like yeah, Burgeon is Hydro, Dendro, and Pyro, I believe. Oh, is that the one that I just said, right? The Pyro and Dendro for Burgeon. Well, like never seen a team build to do Burgeon. I think I used Hu quite a bit with Nahida, I guess, for theaters. No, I haven't used him at all for Abyss, right? But I know for theater, I used Dendro and Pyro quite a bit from previous seasons and whatnot. Like yeah, because you know, it like burns the grass down, I guess you could say, for Pyro burning the Dendro grass.
You could also argue that the person who is
Excuse me.
clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion.
It doesn't want to get involved. But like
Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed.
oh, so it's like the comic book Inazuma theme, right?
Merch.
Oh, yeah, merchandise.
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges, novelty note paper with character art. Reprints.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Shieldin is like not exactly up to date with the vibes and whatnot. So like, yeah, why Barisa is, obviously like she knows the terms and whatnot, but Shieldin is not exactly like Gen Z, I guess you could say. Like, like I want to say Gen Alpha, right? At all when it comes to the quote unquote world of merch, but Shieldin definitely doesn't feel like Gen Z, I think. So like, yeah.
What's with that look, Faressa? Did I say something
Well, like,
wrong?
yeah, didn't realize that Shieldin's kind of bit of a quote unquote oldie slash boomer than I thought that she would be. She is, like,
No, nothing's wrong. It's just kind of strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face.
And like, Varisa's like quite surprised that she doesn't know what merch is, like the terminology per se, but like, what's your favorite character? My favorite character has always been Ayaka and Klee. Like, yeah, I've been an Ayaka main ever since her, first spinner. And ever since the first time I got Klee, I had my profile picture, set to her ever since I got her alongside with the rerun with, Venti back then. But like, yeah, those are my top 2 favorite characters. What about, you guys? Like, what are you guys' top characters? Favorite per se, but like, I still consider myself as an Ayaka main though, but yeah, both Klee and Ayaka are my top 2 like personal favorite characters. I like to say, like, I had Klee as my profile picture ever since I initially got her.
The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image.
But yeah, Shieldin is such a boomer. Well, like,
Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Since she doesn't know what merch is per se, but like,
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some merch. I still prefer souvenirs personally, but
okay, at least you know what souvenirs are, I guess. But nah, souvenirs is quite of a well-known word there, like, yeah, that everyone probably knows, like, no matter what generation they are, I guess you could say, like,
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon!
well, maybe not as much as the word
Really
as
understand
gifts,
this moment.
but
You're
like,
her
still,
older
souvenirs is
sister.
obviously more widespread as a word compared to merch. But like, Nipaka will be over the moon. You really understand her, Shionen. Oh, okay. She was like, yeah, very caring and stuff like that. But you're like your older sister. Like,
oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family, although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
well, like, yeah.
Push up. I mean, Faressa, I finished my push-ups.
Oh wait, I forgot that. Yeah, Varisa is like the captain of her training gown thing, right? Like for the event.
That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather.
Ooh, yeah, she doesn't. She looks quite exhausted over here. But like,
I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Wait. Blonde hair.
Oh, okay.
Flying companion. Are you Mondstadt's honorary knight?
Yeah, Minnie was the person that they mentioned throughout the dialogue earlier, right? Is she the author? No, or one of the authors for the other novels? Like, do you know us?
Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works at the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers.
Yeah, what's your favorite character, Ethan? Is it Farina? Like, or is it the Alakino? Or is it the Mr. Bennett Impact? Or is it the Granny? Like, but you lost to Jean on Granny though, so I'm not quite sure if Silali's one of them. since you didn't go all the way for the guaranteed and whatnot, right? Like yeah.
Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So...
I'm assuming she is an author. Like
Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
Oh, okay. So we just basically recap what happened so far.
Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Fiatena's homeland. Oh, that must be like her main character for like one of her books then, right?
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty, we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
Yeah, I wouldn't say perfect, Verisa, considering the risks that you take next to training next to a volcano, but okay.
Away from Mondstadt, just get away and see the outside world.
But yeah, I wouldn't say perfect, especially when you're training next to a freaking volcano, dude. Like,
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right?
Hmm.
So what's stopping
That
you?
is true. That is the region slogan over here. Like,
It's just... If the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
is Minnie wanting to be an adventurer as well? Just like the one daily commission and the adventure, I'm pretty sure, right? Like that I never do, since it ends up being long. But like,
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatena. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
Okay, I'm still not exactly quite sure who Fiatena is, but I'm assuming that's still like her main character of the book that she writes, right?
You're right. Okay, I won't give up.
But like, yeah, sorry, I don't really know too much about context, just because I haven't done Natlan yet. But like,
Nothing
still.
else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
I don't think the event requires that much prerequisites knowledge of Natlan then, but yeah, maybe actually, because, you know, Verisa and Shilin are like the two main characters-ish, I guess, for the event over here, right? Like, after all, they all did 2 ones on the cover.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yan-san. Before every competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than the last time.
Oh, wait, okay, I didn't realize that. Well, like, yeah, Insan trains, Verisa, like, Insan is a trainer. Like, okay, yeah, I didn't know that because I never done the quest yet, but like, yeah, the
You
Alkan
can
quest.
never know for sure how it'll go, but sometimes having that pressure can
That's
really
okay,
help
though.
with
It's a
motivation.
very slight, minor spoiler-ish, slash tiny detail, I guess you could say, but whatever.
That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
Most likely won't remember once we get to that point as well, of meeting Insan for the first time. Just because, you know, we still have to, like, get through Inazuma, Samir, you know, the other regions. Oh, and Fontaine. Yeah.
you're right. Still, this is a competition.
Before, Natlan.
Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Okay.
Sure. Watch out, Veressa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Enough. You only just finished training. Bressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
But I'm fine.
Yeah, she was... Okay, I was about to say, she was, like, quite exhausted from just doing the basic training earlier that Verisa was telling, right? But, yeah, she says she's fine, but doesn't seem to be fine.
Your stomach begs to differ. Sounds like it's time to eat.
Oh, please don't talk about food. I ate dinner early as well, but yeah.
You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Don't undereat.
It's true. Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Coach Yansan's special recipes with you. You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
The chicken screws. It's always a classical choice slash main entree over here or whatnot. Like yeah, the chicken
I'm
screws.
not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach.
That works too, I guess. But like
I think start with a meat natto, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few to tacos.
bro, all these look
some
good.
stuffed
Well, actually, no, they're
potatoes,
seafood. I don't like
top it down
seafood,
with a
so never
green-fried
mind.
meat soup,
I
then
take that back.
finish it
They
off
all
with
look
a
disgusting
roly-poly
because
for dessert.
they're all seafood, which I dislike a lot. But like
What? All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll
okay, let's try to get through this because otherwise my stomach is gonna freaking rumble. Even though I had Chick-fil-A, but it was early dinner though. So like so like yeah. Okay, thankfully it's over. But yeah, I was gonna say probably should like get through it quicker. Otherwise we will be hungry too, you know. Like dang, did that not count for a daily commission yet at all? Like, how long is this first quest, by the way? But like, yeah, I mean, I don't really mind, but like, I was kind of hoping that it would finish at least one by now, you know. But yeah, it's okay. Like, yeah. Return to the campsite, where all the beloved tents be bestowed upon here. But like, whee.
Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2.
Oh right, I
think
forgot
other
that
people
we
might
need
wanna
to
read
like
it, so I made sure
bring the
these
novel
are
to
copies.
Amber. Like, ever since the beginning. It still looked like Sparkle, but it's technically an Inazuma-based novel-ish, right? Well, like from Inazuma, because they mentioned Yae Miko, I think, right?
Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series.
Alright, so we shouldn't give this to Amber then, because this is like during the middle of the comic series that she's never read before, right?
Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think.
I mean, we should, you know, but also we shouldn't, just because
So cool to have
it's
an awesome
part
person like you
2,
in
not
the
part
fan
1,
base.
I guess you could say. But like, yeah, but still. Thank you.
All right. We're gonna meet back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
But, oh yeah, always start with part 1 though, I like to say. Like, yeah, Excuse me. Well, I need some more tea. My head is starting to hurt again. Slightly, I guess, but yeah.
Whatever happened
Oh.
to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Okay, so this is who Pitana is then. Like, yeah. Yeah, I thought that she was the comic book character, you know, but I wasn't entirely quite sure because first time hearing about it when the other person came by and whatnot, but like, but like, I think she's like training someone as well over here, but like, yeah, at least from the way that she expresses her expressions and the script.
Patience,
Yep.
Dietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends.
Wait, no, she's not training someone. She's being trained. Okay, like I'm assuming. Oh, and it's Mavika too. Didn't realize about her
Wanjiru
parents.
is right. This is your first lesson, Fiatena. How to decide when the moment is right.
So being both trained by her and the Pyro Archon, but okay, that's quite a bit of a surprise. Not gonna lie, cause wasn't expecting Mavika to show up over here. But like, yeah, the Pyro God.
The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Viatenna, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Against the Soul Wolf boss over here, right? It looks like.
Hero tells me this is Viatenna's first battle.
I cannot tell if this is fictional or if it's real. You know, because Mavigason's over here, you know, but it's a novel in which I couldn't exactly tell if it's like fictional or non-fictional.
If she gets
still yet.
scared, she can hide behind us.
I feel like half and half that it might be real or fake, like for the story of Viatenna.
You guys are underestimating her.
But the Mavika debut was quite surprising to say the real is. Like,
Quit joking
oh,
around.
someone else.
Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember.
Okay.
The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions.
Oh, quite bold words that you say over here, but like,
That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this.
Dang, this. I guess maybe if we done the encores, we might have a bit more context, but it's okay.
Why did it have to end there?
Oh, that was it.
Viatenna and her buddies fought an amazing battle. Paimon really wants to see what happens next. Let's go meet up with Paressa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume.
I believe that was volume 2 though, because Verisa gave us volume 2, right? Not volume 1. Well, like, yeah. Oh, okay. That was a kind of short / long, depending on how you look at it, but that's a pretty nice ending for the part 1 quest over here. Like, yeah. Yeah, the music though. Oh, the Klee! Yeah, but like, yeah. Didn't realize that the Klee is here, but yeah, she's the head of the Snow Trace event over here, nonetheless. But like, did I count it for our daily commissions by any chance or no? Since we did like a full quest. Oh, it did. Like barely did though. Like, yeah, like counted for our regular daily commissions and whatnot. But yeah. Okay, and now we unlock the main event / the other tabs over here, but that was only part 1 of the actual quest event, right? Like, yeah, part 1, this is part 2, and this is part 3. Okay, let me like claim my daily commissions first before I forget, cause and probably get rid of resins by now. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, but need to like try to claim the commissions first over here, but like,
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes.
Ad Astra.
believe we're using the right team for the daily commissions too, so yeah, we can just stick with this for now. Snow Realm visitors, oh, these are like quote-unquote character story quests, right? But no, it's like the event story quest of the characters, right? Like, oh yeah, Hero's Gift, I believe it's just the rewards you get, right, for the event. This bow looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's very Natlan themed over here, but like, oh yeah, is it? Ooh, it's an energy recharge bow too. I don't know about the substat if it's like any good for like any support characters, but it is an energy recharge. Maybe good for Venti, I guess, but not too sure because the main stat, it feels like a support stat, you know, but the substat feels like a main DPS stat, I guess you could say. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, the silhouette, it's pretty cool too. They said it very least, but yeah. Okay, let's get rid of them resins, because you know, we still need to get rid of some for the commission point for this over here, you know, like what to farm for? Today is Tuesday, right? I don't know really what to farm for, actually, not gonna lie, but I haven't been really keeping track in terms of what we should prioritize upon. Black Castle? It's Wednesday though, not Tuesday. I don't know if I want to farm the Blessed Oblige again. I mean, we can, but we farm the Blessed. Oh, we could do EOS actually, because EOS kind of need a few more now, I believe, compared to when we're trying to like figure out characters for the theater, you know. But like, what about this? This I think, yeah, this we have way more than enough. How about the Mavika weapon? I guess like, do we need to farm anything for that? Well, besides these? Okay, besides this. This I don't like collecting though, because it's a hassle to, you know, collect them throughout the world, but yeah. It's not part of Resonance, I don't think, neither, but, the Jade Spear? No, Jade Spear's enough. I think Farina's enough too, right? Is it? Yeah, it's more. Yeah, I wish you can farm or use resins for the second thing as well, and not just the first thing, but I mean, it's whatever. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I guess we could do EOS. Last time we did a Bliss, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, may need a bit of EOS for later on. But like, still. Noblesse, I feel like we need like a circlet / goblet. And maybe a sans piece as a main stat though for certain characters. But I haven't done EOS in quite some time actually, so I don't really mind. If can find EOS, that is, like, yeah. Since haven't been here in a while. Okay. Pyro and Cryo, right? I forgot the enemies are quite different too, because they changed things within certain updates of enemies and whatnot. But I think this is the best team for the US over here. Like, okay. Give me the apple pie. We shall eat the apple pie. But like, the apple pie does really give us quite a boost. Unless to say the very least, but yeah. No, these are the same enemies, I think, right? As before. I thought it was a mage though. Like, oh, it might be a mage after this, but I mean, the slimes and the Helicro. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the Electro Mage. Yeah, the slimes and the Helicros do look familiar, but I thought it might have been the mage instead. But like, yeah, it's not until like afterwards, after the Helicro / slime. Oh, Electro damage bonus, that's nice, but it has defense and HP though, despite it having energy recharge over here as well. Like, but defense and HP kind of sucks. This is Dendro damage bonus. Let's lock it, I guess, just because these three main stats are good. Yeah, this is good, but attack and defense and defense HP, I'm like not that a fan of, but yeah. Yeah, the second one doesn't look to be too bad though, and the first one even too, but because it was Electro, I guess, but I wasn't a huge fan of the defense and HP, to say the very least. Like, dang, that Electro went quite far away as for a touchdown towards the very back arena over here, but like, okay, number 2. I mean, good. It's not flat attack, right? I mean, this. I think the Flower of Life is like really only meant for Yomiya. I mean, this is kind of a good one though, I guess, but like, I still feel like it's really meant for Yomiya so far, like for the Flower of Life artifact. Unless it's someone else, but first character that comes in my mind is Yomiya, like for the Flower of Life. Excuse me. Or like E. Okay, let's just save the Sakura throw for the mage, I guess. But yeah. What? Dude, of course it disappeared. Right? Okay, I was gonna say, of course it disappeared right when I used it, but it like disappeared right in front of us, which was like inconvenient, such convenient. But yeah. Oh well. Ah, of course we ran out of space in our backpack too, because you know we is too lazy to get rid of the bad artifacts over here. But like I probably need to like actually manually get rid of some though. Attack and defense, attack defense, attack defense, defense HP. Yep, get rid of these. This one, yeah, just get rid of that. Yeah, we has to do a lot of cleaning, or they can just expand the backpack, which I don't know when that will happen. Like, expanding the backpack would be nice, but to be honest, we also have like a whole bunch of junk over here as well. Like, okay. Yeah, defense is the next. Yeah, this is crit rate, not crit damage, so that's okay. Just get rid of that one. And plus, you know, we already know what the other substat is supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, this one's keep actually, yeah, because crit damage is next. Get rid of that one. That one, that one. HP defense, right? Get rid of these. This one probably keep. Yeah. This one keep. This one get rid of. Should be good for now. Well, for a bit. At the very least, right? Like, Oh my gosh, I'm like misclicking everything, but like, yeah. Oh, we got 4 this time, okay. I mean, it has the crit damage, but not so good substats. Like, that's okay. Yeah, like, That Electro Goblin looks to be good, but unfortunately, the subs are like, I don't feel like they're like that good at all, but like, yeah.
Quietly now.
Oh my gosh, and Mage just like appeared right in front of us, like, just like jumped us. Oh my, I'm like losing health over here, but like, was really not paying attention at all. But like, Okay. Ah, dude. It's crit damage, but the substats I'm like not so enthusiastic about as much, but like, yeah. Okay, we need to heal actually, because Ayaka's really low on health over here, but like, Okay, actually we should have used Ayaka, but it's whatever, it's too late now. Because, we had the Bennett Ring of Fire. Well, now we do again. But, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's enough healing, right? That's the max over heal over here. But like, yeah. Last condensed resin. Just to be safe, I guess. But like, I mean, it'll be an off piece, I guess. no, it'll be. I mean, even though it didn't have attack, but it had the nice 2 crits, I guess you could say. Like, Let us heal. Probably we should do the Noblesse since the EOS, not so good. Like, Yeah, last time we did Noblesse, some of them were good actually. Like, yeah, I suppose. But not all of them though. Like, at all. Okay. We has completed, second day, right? Yeah, because today is Tuesday, I believe. Yep. Yeah, that's completed. But I probably want to get rid of these 3 resins too. for the noblesse oblige that we were looking at earlier over here, right? Like, yeah. Okay. Different team, I think, as well, but no, it doesn't really matter because it's only geo damage bonus for the most part over here, right? Like, yeah, so we can just like stick with the same team. Probably need to eat another apple pie soon though, because we've done like 5 battles already, I believe. Like, yeah.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Whirling snow.
Oh, that was like much faster than the EOS actually. I forgot it's only the Rune Guard, and like the Rune Guard's quite weak, especially with the apple pie. But like, yeah. Oh, dude, it's like good, but I forgot that last time we did it right. Like, we've been getting good pieces, but it's like mostly off piece though. This one might be good though, but I mean, flat defense kind of sucks, I guess. But still, I don't know if I want to like fully lock it though. Like, yeah, because of the flat defense. But and no, it's okay. It's too late now, I guess. But still, it had like good substats, I guess, overall, because the next one was pretty good. We had to like get rid of the artifacts again for the backpack. Big bag for the backpack over here, but like, let's get rid of feathers this time, I guess. Defense, energy recharge. Yeah. Yeah, the energy recharge is nice. It's just that, you know, this feather is really meant for Skug, I think, right? Out of all the other characters, per se. This one keep. Get rid of HP defense, attack defense. This one, get rid of. This one, keep rid of. Yeah, get rid of. Just because it has like 2 HP stats. Or like, double defense. Yeah, that's okay. HP defense. Yeah, we has yet to do a lot of cleaning for the backpack, but I mean, always gotta do things. Always gotta do things at the last minute, though, right? But like, hello, Ethan, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We is just trying to get rid of our resins over here, but apparently our backpack is too big back, so like, we is trying to do some cleaning, like, yeah, before we claim the rewards over here. But like, we finished part 1 of the story quest, right? Like the events quest, and yeah, after that we cleaned out daily commissions, right? And I guess we're just trying to get rid of our resins right now because we just made three condensed, you know, from the 200 that we had before. Like, I'm wanting to do the theater though, like right afterwards, you know, because it ends within like New Year's, I believe. But I mean, I don't know, like if we can finish Act 10 or not, just because of like how much we're struggling, I guess. But like, yeah. Hello, Crescent, Lightwing. How are you doing today? Hopefully having a good Tuesday so far. But like, yeah, how's your start to your week been? How's your New Year's week been so far? Well, like, yeah, I guess these are all the feathers we can get rid of for now, in order to claim the noblesse oblige pieces over here. But like, dude, we got the crit damage again, but this bad substats, like, that really sucks. Like, I feel like the off piece we've been getting better ones than the on piece. You know, like these ones. Which ones are these good for though? Like, it says physical damage plus 25, and after defeating an opponent, increases charge attack by 50% and reduces the stamina costs. So, I mean, maybe Hu Tao, right? But not exactly Hu Tao, because the Crimson Witch is the best, right? Like, yeah. I mean, if you really want me to, I can. But like, the thing is that I'm not good at it, you know, because I have like barely any characters built on myself as well, you know. Like, yeah, like I mentioned earlier, you know, like I only have like maybe like 5 to 10% of my entire roster built, just because like I don't like building characters. So like, that's good though. At least you're doing quite well overall, right? Oh, but you haven't slept yet, really? Are you off today? There at least, Lightwing. Like, are you like off school / off work today? At the very least, Lightwing. Like, you have a day off on New Year's Eve. I'm guessing, right, Lightwing? Like, yeah. We don't have a day off, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, I have to wake up early tomorrow again, but. Tomorrow's not supposed to be busy at all though. Like, yeah, and like we also like, you know, looked forward ahead of time, you know, and like contacted others, you know, like throughout the day. Well, like, at least I did, you know. Yeah, tomorrow is supposed to be an extremely light day for me. Like, yeah, which is nice. But I'm pretty sure it's an extremely light day for everyone, just because tomorrow's New Year's Eve over here. But like, yeah. Oh, yeah, how has your holiday season been so far? Did you get any nice Christmas presents? Like, or like any presents like nice overall? Because obviously not everyone celebrates Christmas, but most people do though. Like, yeah, I guess you could say, but yeah, how was your holiday season? Did you get any nice presents? It's okay. I know I stood up till like 5 or 6 a.m. like Saturday and Sunday, right? For like my 4-day weekend. Christmas, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, it does ruin your sleep cycle. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah. It feels good though, you know? Because like you wake up like 2 p.m. or like 4 p.m. But at the same time it kind of sucks, right? Because like most of your day is already over. Like, oh, this one might be good actually. Because Elemental Mastery, like, yeah, but still, I'm glad to see that you're enjoying yourself and you're having like a good time off and whatnot. Like, ooh, and like, you know, just like relaxing. I'm assuming, right? Like, yeah, like refreshing and relaxing. Oh, really? Is that your normal sleep cycle, or like, how is your sleep cycle overall? Like, yeah, like, either way, but either way, 5 a.m. is like still quite normal for me. Oh, really? Are you lacking quite a bit of sleep lately, or do you just refuse to sleep, or like spend too much screen time? I guess, like me sometimes, you know. Like, yeah. Wait, do you not celebrate Christmas then, or like? Wait, what do you mean by haven't gotten any? Like, haven't gotten any sleep or like any presents that I was like mentioning earlier? If you got any like Christmas present or anything like that, but like yeah. Or do you like not celebrate Christmas? Because technically, I'm assuming you may not celebrate Christmas, or like maybe not as much, just because you're in the opposite coast of the world, you know. Like, yeah, like you're not in North America, obviously, right? Because it's like 5 a.m. for you. It's like 10:32 p.m. for me over here, or in 24-hour time, I guess it's 20:33, I believe, right? Like, oh yeah, it's at 10 p.m. No, I believe 22. Yeah, 22:33 is the 24-hour conversion of 10 p.m. But like, my head hurts. Like, yeah, my head hurts. Not gonna lie, because I woke up with a bit of a headache before heading to work. Or like, But hopefully you do get better sleep during the new year, at least, you know, because I'm pretty sure everyone is like, well, almost everyone, like 90% plus of people are like, I almost said players, 90% players, because video games terminology, I guess you could say. But like, yeah, 90% of people, like plus at least, are like, you know, have an off day during New Year's and whatnot, I think, right? Like, yeah. Oh, what do you guys celebrate then? But do you guys like, at least celebrate New Year's, or like what kind of holidays do you guys have instead? Like, yeah, because I know that, you know, like obviously not every country is the same and stuff like that, you know. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. I need to like look at the thing. But like, wait, let me heal first. Like, because I used Farina during the domain battle. Yeah, obviously not in NA. Otherwise, it would be like nighttime for you, slash evening time, slash after midnight, or midnight-ish. But like, oh really? Are you in Asia then? I'm guessing, or no? Asia or EU? I'm assuming EU, cause Asia is usually, I think, 12 hours ahead of NA for the most part, right? Like, so I'm assuming you're in EU, like European time zone, but like, yeah. Good morning, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good 5 AM morning so far. But like, I'm assuming, yeah, EU sounds to be right for the 5 AM time at the moment per se. But like, yeah. Have you visited NA before? Like, either like America or Canada at all before? Like, well, technically Mexico is part of NA as well, but less known, I guess, as NA terminology, but like still, it is part of North America. I'm not gonna lie, like, I did my dailies, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So like, we has got all the commissions and residents fully depleted over here, but like, yeah. Ooh, only 1 day and 4 hours left of the theater, but yeah, that is not terrifying at all, considering how bad the Snorlax boss is. But like, we celebrate like New Year's, and mainly because of 2 different events in a. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it is EU then, right? Like, yeah, European. Oh, then I guess how is your season compared to ours over here? Like, yeah, like, how's it different from like our season over? Does Asia celebrate Christmas as well? No. Do they or no? Like, I think I do, but like maybe not as emphasized slash expressed as much compared to like North America or like USA. But like, yeah, but Asia celebrates Christmas, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure, but like, yeah. Morning, that's true. It depends on how you look at it, right? Like, some people consider 5 AM as like really early morning, you know, like the start of the day, like they wake up at 5 AM to their alarm clock at 5, right? But those are like most likely the boomers. like probably definitely not Gen Z people at all, or like, you know, well, even millennials probably not 5 AM as well, you know. I think it's mostly boomers, to say the very least. Like, maybe 5 AM as the start to their morning slash alarm clock and whatnot. Like, yeah. It's okay. I mean, nah, you probably don't want to be in the US just because of like how trash it is sometimes over here. like it'd be way better to visit Canada over the United States, in my personal opinion, just because of like how downhill America has been, you know, and, like our president too, you know, not making things any better per se. So like, but I mean, we do have our attributes, I guess, you know, we are the lane of the free after all. But I wouldn't really recommend visiting us first over any other countries, like Canada at the very least, you know, like, yeah, like, you know, if I was from Europe or Asia, you know, I would probably be more safe to visit Canada slash compared to the United States, in my personal opinion. Like, yeah, Canada is a really nice country, I'm pretty sure, and like probably one of the most friendliest countries like out of the whole world. I think too, you know, like overall. But like, yeah, a lot of people thought that I was Canadian. Like, no, but I is American. Like, unfortunately slash fortunately, depending on how you look at it. But no, I still American, but like, could ask my girlfriend though. Her parents are from Asia. I'll do it later though. It's quite Oh, when it comes to visiting Asia, right? Instead of NA, I thought you mentioning like visiting NA, but like, yeah, I was gonna say if you visit NA, it may be nicer to visit Canada over America, but I mean, up to personal preference stuff like that. But like, yeah, could ask my so it might be a bit easier for you to like spend vacation in Asia than NA, I'm guessing, right? Because you said that your girlfriend's parents are from Asia as well, right? Like, plus you know, Asia is obviously closer to the Netherlands compared to the US. Yeah, the US well, NA, you know, the flight from NA to Europe/Asia is a lot longer. It feels like a long time, and obviously much more expensive too, you know. But like, yeah, it definitely feels way more of a drag, you know, compared to just flying from Europe to Asia, like by far. Like, wait, where am I going? I'm losing track of my mind. But yeah, let's go to the theater, cause we still need to defeat the Snorlax boss, but I am not quite sure if we can defeat or not. But technically, there have been 2 or 3 times, you know, in which we're like really, really close and whatnot. But like, yeah. Oh, Christmas! Okay. Hey, wait, Asia celebrates Christmas as well, though, right? I think probably not as much though compared to like US, but that's okay. Like, I think Canada, no, Canada definitely celebrates Christmas quite a bit as well, like how the US does. But yeah, Christmas not visiting, but no worries. I mean, Christmas already over as well, you know. Like Christmas has been over, you know, since a week ago, right? Like last Thursday, because like last Wednesday was Christmas Eve, right? And Thursday was technically Christmas. So like, you know, you didn't miss out on anything. So like, yeah. But well, like, yeah, New Year's I guess is tomorrow, right? Or the day after tomorrow, or at least for over here. But I mean, there was still Christmas decorations, you know, like still hanging out and whatnot, you know, over here. But obviously it probably won't last that long after New Year's is over, you know. So like, yeah. All right. If you want me to chill and walk around, I can. Like, but I know I get distracted sometimes, but I'm also like not the best at multitasking too, you know. But like, yeah. I definitely want to complete the theater though, but I mean, I really don't know if we can like finish acting or not, you know, just because we spent like 2-3 hours so far for the very last level over here. But like, yeah. Hello V-Star, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday so far. Happy New Year's Eve by the way. But like, yeah. It's the Snorlax! But yeah, it's a grumpy old Snorlax that we is not gonna defeat before the new year of 2026 over here. But like, yeah, cause of like, you know, how long we have done this level and like how unbuilt our characters are, you know. But like, yeah. How's your day been today, V-Star? Hopefully you're having a great you know, Tuesday as well, Tuesday evening / night as well per se. But like, yeah, unless you're in Asia / European, then hopefully you're having a great New Year's Eve, you know. But like, the delay with the stream and me is so funny. I have to think what I'm pretty sure I have low latency enabled as well, unless I forgot to enable low latency, but I'm pretty sure I have it on because I usually remember to turn it on, you know, before like I start stream, I guess, you know. But there are a few times in which I do forget to turn on low latency mode. But I'm also like, I guess, not used to streaming to more than one person, I guess you could say, since like, I don't know, I'm like, I think I probably make like mainly like average like 1 or 2 people, you know, like per stream just because of like how inconsistent I was before. So like that's why I guess like I'm like so used to just like I don't know talking for a bit longer and whatnot compared to like maybe other streamers that have like a lot more people like chatting and stuff like that, you know, in which they just like go by like really quicker and whatnot, you know. So like yeah. But we is back at the Snorlax boss. We shall continue because we never give up when it comes to defeating the Snorlax big grumpy boss over here. Well, like yeah. But yeah, I know that people from the TikTok stream also mentioned, you know, that I'm a bit delayed as well. It's just because I just like to talk a lot, I guess. So like yeah, or I'm just like so used to talking a lot to like just like 1 or 2 people, you know, like that's good. Glad to see that your day's been fine, V-Star. Mine's been okay. It's been busy though, unfortunately. Like I woke up with a little bit of a headache, right? Was a little bit late, not really late for work, but I mean still technically a little bit late, you know. I was supposed to finish early, you know, because didn't have as much to do, you know, compared to Monday, because Monday we had quite a bit, you know. But didn't finish until like way afterwards. Ate dinner like immediately right after I finished, you know. And then like finished finalizing editing, you know, for the TikTok for this evening, and then got ready for stream. So like yeah, I didn't really waste that much time at all throughout the entire day today, just because of like how busy it was, or like yeah, just like how much it was going on throughout the whole day today. But tomorrow's gonna be very light though, or like not busy at all, because you know tomorrow's New Year's Eve and whatnot. So like yeah, and plus I know what's ahead of tomorrow too, you know. So yeah, looking forward to New Year's Eve. Well, like yeah, do you have you done anything special throughout this week, or did you celebrate Christmas as well by last week as well? But like yeah, yeah, this boss over here, like this guy that looks like Snorlax, the glutinous Yumkasor mountain cane. Like when I first saw him, you know, like it like immediately reminded me of Snorlax. Like yeah, I gave up on the Imagineering Theater, to be honest. I don't give up. Like yeah, like I know there are like other theaters, you know, that took us a long time as well to complete certain bosses, you know, like that one time in which it took us like at least over 2 hours, you know, like for that one. I forgot, let me take a look. Pause, right? Okay, yeah, pause. I forgot what season it was. Unless we cannot look at, okay, we cannot look at what season it was, but there's like one season like 6 or 7 months ago, you know? 6, 7. Yeah, 6 or 7 months ago in which it had like the Natlan boss, you know, that drains your energy, and we had Noelle, Chi-Chi, Ayaka, and Mona, you know? That took us quite a long time as well, like 2 to 3 hours at the very most, you know, at the very least. So like yeah. Big Yum Yum. Dude, the freaking Snorlax just loves to eat the fruit. Well, like, yeah, Big Yum Yum indeed. Not Big Yum Yum for us, but Big Yum Yum for the freaking Snorlax. So, like, alright, we shall start, but, yeah, Yeah, my day's been alright. Tomorrow will be better, though, but hopefully your day's been better than mine's, V-Star. Like, yeah, and that you've been having a good, New Year's, week and whatnot, but like and overall it's been, yeah, it's been busy though, I guess, you know. Like yeah, we are stuck with level 1 flute, no artifacts on that, you know, 0 talents except for level 4, just because, you know, I initially have Lynette as like a filler character over here, you know. Like yeah, I didn't really exactly want to build her because we haven't really farmed anything for her and whatnot. Like yeah, we're using, these are the only characters we have though. Like we like swapped between Lynette and Mona for a bit, you know, but like I feel like Lynette is technically a little better just because, you know, if we use Mona, then we won't make use of 2 out of the 3 billion blessings over here. So like yeah, like I feel like Lynette is still slightly stronger just because, you know, the level 4 blessings over here of these two are like quite important, you know. Like or whatever you want to call it, a boss slash elite enemy. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Like, I just call it the boss just because, I don't know, it's a more simpler terminology, but like, yeah. Elite enemy. Yeah, I guess elite enemy, I guess you could say, because these 4 are the, main bosses, I guess you could say, right? Like, like elite enemies, like the bigger bosses, right? Compared to the, normal bosses for like the levels in between over here. Like, it doesn't say elite enemy though, at least from the tabs over here, but yeah, I just call them bosses still, but I mean, I guess you could say elite bosses instead, but like, yeah. I know this one was difficult at first, right? But then when we like rewinded, you know, and chose Chaska, save Chaska, then it become a lot easier, obviously. But at first we used the Luke, which obviously wasn't possible for the Ian Blight trick. The first and third one weren't bad. We managed to pass it the first time. It's just that this is the main one that's like in our way, apparently. So like, yeah, the Ian Blight was okay once we like fully saved Chaska, the trial character from the first level. Holidays have been that's good. I'm glad to see that your holiday's been good, V-Star. Like, yeah, that's good to see. But something else happened. I've been stuck on a grounds domain, and it's actually pissed me off because I really need it for Flynn's. Oh, like the weekly boss, right? Is that what you mean? Like, is that what the Trounce domain is? Yeah, it's a weekly boss, right? I'm assuming it's like one of the newer ones then, right? Because Flynn's is a not quite character that requires the newer materials and whatnot, right? Like, I honestly haven't done a Trounce domain in like such a very long time, just because, you know, I've been too lazy to like farm the weeklies nowadays compared to before. Like, oh, that's the one I've recently done, I guess, because I farmed a bit, you know, for what's her name, Skirk, right? Have you not done the Onquest at all, or no? Like, yeah, yeah, that one is kind of difficult actually if you've never done it for the first time, but yeah, the unresolved chess game it feels like one of the longest actually, at least so far from what I played, because you know, I have not done Sumeru yet when it comes to the Onquest. Like the last Trounce domain boss fight I've unlocked, you know, before the unresolved chess game was the Raiden one. So like, yeah. Alright, let me like do this battle really first. Well, hopefully pass, but no, we had to get really lucky though. So like, yeah, because, you know, our characters are not built, well, mostly in the net. Like,
Let the magic begin! Surprise!
Oh, so sorry.
but like, as long as it doesn't do the roly-poly, then we're okay, right? Like, yeah, but I mean, most of the times it does do the roly-poly. I feel like it's okay if it only does the roly-poly like once or twice, but after, okay, yeah, after like once or twice, you know, then it becomes like impossible to continue like surpassing and whatnot. Like, yeah, just because it wastes like so much time over here, like over here.
Over here!
Fair fish up. I don't, oh,
Wings of darkness! Come,
okay.
stubborn, be amazed!
So, like, dude, it does the roly-poly like twice. Like, sometimes it won't do it one time, right? But most of the times it does it twice in a row, like for the roly-poly move. And like when it does like the Jumpty Dumpty move, you know, like it's guaranteed to do the roly-poly like right after that and whatnot. So like, yeah, in which it always does it, you know, when we like unleash all of our ults, like the most convenient timings, you know. But like, I can help you out if you want me to, V-Star. How much do you need help on it, Pawn? But like, I don't think I'll, the thing is that, you know, I might have to go to bed Nah, not soonish, but kind of soonish, you know. But if you really need the help, I guess I can, you know. Like yeah, the only ones I've done so far are like the beginning ones for the end game. I mean, not the end game, but the weekly boss. Like, I guess the wolf, the Venti dragon, Tartaglia, and oh, the Astahar, right? I like completely forgot about that one, and Raiden. Like, I haven't done the Samir one at all yet, just because I haven't, you know, played through the. I haven't started the Arc Quest of Chapter 3 Act 1 still per se, but yeah, the unresolved chess game I remember was like my most recent one unlocked, because we done the Arc Quest of Part 2 of the Albedo quest, but like alright, let me try this again. But I mean, that was good timing, I think, but it was bad timing when it did the roly-poly twice, you know, like
Let the magic begin! Step on up!
Don't get frostbite.
I know there's like 2 or 3 times in which we're like extremely close, but that 1 or 2 times, you know, unfortunately we only had Pyro used. I don't think we can get past it this time, just because we already flinched. And apparently the Garmin Doge disappeared for like whatever reason. Like, okay. Okay. I'll try to be quick, but like, or like, yeah, or just try to help you out per se, but like, who do you need it for? Just out of curiosity. Oh, what level are you as well? But like, yeah. I only farmed it so far for Skirk, but I mean, I only farmed it for like a certain period of time, you know, until like I started being lazy. But like, I forgot exactly which one it was for Skirk, you know, but I'm pretty sure it's one of her talents, right? Like, yeah. I don't know how much I've collected though, but I only farmed it for a couple of weeks, like over here, like, yeah, for both of the 2 chest pieces, and like this one too, but like 9, 10, or 11. But yeah, do you want to join me, or should I join you? Like, it doesn't really matter, right? Or, well, it might matter depending on like what level you are, but like, yeah. I've not done that one yet, and probably trying to refrain from mentioning it, you know, because I haven't done the quest yet. I know it's like, you know, quite apparent by now, you know, because it's been out for a long time, right, Ethona, but like, I haven't, you know, been there at all yet. So like, yeah, because you know, this is my quest log, and like my story quest is like the Kokomi one next over here. But like, yeah, but no, I know it's not your. I know you didn't really mean to, but technically I haven't done it yet, so slight spoiler. But I'm also like trying to like suppress it, I guess, you know, because I haven't done it yet. But like, yeah. But I know that you're just trying to like, you know, express, you know, like, yeah, like express yourself. Oh, okay. So I might need to join you then, right? Is your ward level like level 6 or 7 then? I'm guessing, because you're like AO45, right? Like, yeah, the most recent I guess boss I've unlocked was this one, but that's because we done the Arc Quest for part 2 of the Albedo Arc Quest, right? So like, yeah, but the one before that was the Raiden one over here, when we did the when we accidentally did her story quest, in which I didn't thought it would be the story quest over here. Like, yeah, I guess you can I don't know if you want to show me your ID or not, but you can either send me a friend request and I can accept it like not on screen, or like I don't know how much you care about you showing your ID or not, but like, yeah, just let me know if you care about me showing or not. Like, yeah, because I'm obviously, like, I know some people's like don't show it, you know, like for viewers and whatnot. I can make it some assumptions for what you have, Wait, are you mentioning to me or B-Star or Crescent? Like yeah. I'm assuming you're mentioning to B-Star, right? Because B-Star is the one that's mainly telling like how much they were having trouble with the boss and whatnot, you know, for the chess endgame over here. But like I'll just show it off stream just because, like yeah, just in case if that's the way. But like I just accepted it. But like yeah. Wait, can I join you then as well or no? Or like like there we go. I don't think it shows it though, right? Yeah, I don't think it shows it. So like yeah, it should be okay. But like I was about to steal your fireflies, by the way, right when I joined, but then I realized, like, wait, this is not my ward. Well, like, yeah. And technically, I guess I don't really need the fireflies as much, you know, because of the crystal fly trap, you know? Like, I don't know where it is, but yeah, it's, like, extremely helpful, but like, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Of course. We shall do the, unresolved chess game, right then? As you as we explained earlier, but like yeah. Wait, isn't that your name though? Like, isn't that your name, dude? Like Crescent? Like, cause that's like the first part of your name though, right? Like Crescent Lightwing, right? Like yeah. Am I saying it wrong, or do you prefer to be called like Lightwing instead? But like, yeah. Let me use Ayaka, I guess, and I guess the other character we can use whatever. Do you want me to support? Yeah, I guess I should support because you're using Flint's and Darren over here, right? But yeah, do you prefer to be called Lightwing instead then, or like, what do you prefer to be called? Like, yeah. No, I thought that's right there, right? Because that's kind of like a profile picture of the moon. But like, I'll use Bennett then, unless you need more. Wait, no. This is the boss, right, with the freeze. I guess on the second half, right? Okay. I might use that Diona then, because you know. Because I know that the second half, you know, freeze is kind of required, such a really big help for the queen, I think. Like, yeah. Oh, dude, I read the L as an I for some reason. Like, yeah, probably because I have freaking horrible vision, but like, yeah, I read the L as an I. So like, it's oh crap, I pressed number 4 instead of number 2. But like, yeah, I read it as I instead of L because I need new contacts. But like, but it's Crescent then, right? Not Crescent. But like, yeah. Is that supposed to be like a simile slash I guess like a similar meaning to like lunar? When it comes to the name, it sounds like a lunar moon kind of word over here, but I'm not 100% sure, like fully quite sure what it exactly means, but I'm assuming it's like a curved moon, right? Like Crescent, that is, like Should I ult? We should probably ult here because technically the king piece has of course it flew away right when I ulted. Like of course it did it. Like yeah. But yeah, obviously it had to run away right when we Ayako swirled. You don't need any healing, right? Okay, I think you're safe for now. But yeah, I forgot that I is the only healer over here, so do need to like maybe get close to you from time to time. But, like yeah, for the Diona ult. Queen doesn't have as much hydrogen as King, but requires you're right, I forgot. Wait, yeah, you're right, dude. Like I forgot that Ayaka is a freaking cryo character for some reason. Like, probably because I was like focused, you know, in my head to like provide a healer, right? In which I really thought of Diona as the... Yeah, we should have probably bought, I guess, Kokomi. We'll see how this goes, I guess, but, well, like, I thought, for some reason in my head, you know, I thought Ayaka was Hydra for some reason, because, like, in my mind, you know, I was, like, thinking of bringing Diona, you know, like, yeah. Because of Freeze, you know, I was thinking of Cryo mostly, like, Ice Freeze, so, like, in my mind, I was thinking Cryo, like, yeah. Because of Freeze, you know, the first thing that comes in my mind more is ice rather than water. So like, yeah, we may be screwed, but I mean, right now we're doing okay, I guess. But I don't know. Once the queen does the ultimate attack, we may be screwed. Like, we should probably take out the queen first then, if that's the case. But I mean, yeah, the only thing we can do is melt. I just realized. Well, the electro as well, but like, yeah. Electro combustion charge, whatever you want to call it. I don't know Genshin terminology. Like, right, Ayato, not Ayaka main. But like, puny Ayato main, per se. Like, the Ayaka here is a fake. But like, oh crap, we might be, we're okay, I think. We can like freeze it. Like, okay, there we go. We still got it, I think. But, I mean, once the queen comes around, then we may be in trouble-ish. But, I mean, so far, we're doing okay. I need to, like, make sure to shield you, I guess, too, because technically, yeah, you're, like, low on health. And, of course, I ulted it at the right time as well. Like, yeah, right in the middle of the battle. Or, like, the dance sphere. Oh. Okay, where are you? There you are. I is not used to playing as a healer in co-op at all. I always play as DPS. In both Genshin and in FPS games, by the way. Like, so, yeah, not used to playing as a support healer at all. But, like, I'm trying, okay? Like, wait. Oh my gosh, okay, now we have to, like, get the queen, right? Okay, but this may be a bit tricky. Wait, Diona ult, right? And then, hopefully... I don't know if we can freeze the queen or not. Wait, we try to finish him off, though, but, yeah. Unless it's... Oh. Yeah, okay, we got the queen. But Ayaka's down. Like, okay, we ate the food. But, we need the ult, though. We need the ult. I'm just gonna try to stay alive. Like, you should probably do the same too, but, yeah. I'm just waiting for the Diona ult to appear, so we can, heal Yaka from beyond 1 HP. Okay, but I need to stay close to you though, just so I can heal you as well, like, shield you. Bro, stop running away from me, dude. Like, yeah. You're like making it harder than it really should be. Like, okay, there we go. I don't know if I looked at the right area, but like, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. That might have been good. Okay, take care of the queen. We're like, yeah, we survived, and we got achievement as well. We're like, okay, that was a bit worrisome at first, but thankfully we had the Diona cat. But like, oh crap. But like, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I just emptied out my backpack just recently, you know? But like, yeah. Okay, they heal each other, and if... Yeah, but luckily we were able to take the queen out first, because that's our main concern, I think, right? Because the queen requires the most freeze, right? When for the, big ultimate attack. But, okay, thankfully we lived, I guess, at the very end of the day, because we didn't really much have Hydra, I guess, but like, still. Yay, we did it! But like, Oh, I didn't realize about the massive buff though, but I mean, luckily we were able to still get them both. You know, after the King revived the Queen, like towards the second phase, but like still, but like yeah. My Farina was pretty helpful when we did this boss. Oh really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Farina is quite one of the she is one of the best characters actually overall, but especially for this boss battle, yeah, probably one of the best choices to choose because the Hydra is needed for the freeze after all, you know. Like, no, we did okay though with Iona and Nayaka, right? Because technically the Queen or King, you know, provides their own Hydra, I believe, right? Like, yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like Farina is like sort of risky, just a little. Unless you're like really used to the boss and whatnot, right? Just because like Farina like drains your HP, right? Drains your team's HP. If you have like her regular minions, you know, like I mean it's okay. Well, it's a lot more safer if you have the alternative minion, but not gonna lie, the regular minions kind of drains quite a bit though, per se, like over time. But like, yeah. But still, Farina is really helpful. Troop, do you want me to bring her or no? But then we won't really have a healer unless we use secondary Farina. But I mean, yeah, we did okay. We did okay with the Diona, I guess. But probably don't use 2 cryo again, like you guys said, I guess. Well, like I'll just bring Kokumi, I guess this time. But like, yeah. The 2 Kamisato, well, the 2 Kamisato characters, the 2 Inazuma characters, like, Shincho as well too, and we can just use Kokumi for now, but yeah, technically Shincho can heal a bit as well, right, but, yeah, I wouldn't really consider him as much of a healer compared to, like, I guess Kokumi, obviously, but like, still. No, Shincho is good though. Well, he's always been good. Like, I don't really use him that much anymore after I got Elon, but I used to use him like a lot, before I initially got Elon, I suppose, but still. It's still good to even to stay though. Probably not as good as Farina / Elon though, but like still. I think it's okay, we're doing fine. After all, we got past the first battle with both cryo characters though, but I mean, we also got kind of lucky, I guess. Like, yeah. Oh, I forgot to eat the apple pie. But like, to make things a bit quicker. Hopefully we eat it like soon over here. But yeah, I completely forgot to eat the apple pie. Like, okay, there we go. But like, I'm like using too much stamina over here, but yeah. Honestly, I feel like we were doing better with Diona and Ayaka, because we only got this King piece at half HP so far. Like, maybe we should use Diona and Ayaka still, because I feel like it was faster, you know. Like, it's okay though. We shall take our time. No rush. Well, like, but I generally felt like Ayaka Diona might have been slightly faster, or overall faster actually. Like, but it's okay. We shall have our patience and prevail against the King and Queen pieces over here. But like, oh my gosh, I'm like not really used to using Kokumi though. But like, bro, it's like only aiming for me. But like, it like constantly stomped me like almost 3 times already. But like, yeah. Okay. You needs the heals or no? I don't think it do, right? I think both of your characters are safe, but still. I should try to get closer then, since I has the Kokumi. Ouch. But like, I forgot Superconduct existed. Wait, what's that? Again, like, That's not the cryo, not cryo, but that's not the pyro electro, right? What's that again? Like the term? I know it's a really popular term that I should probably know, but hey, I mean, what can I say? I'm a Genshin noob, but like, okay, at least we have Kokomi now, so it should be easier, right, to freeze the enemies, but hey, honestly, we're doing good with Diona. I'm not gonna lie, like, Diona Ayaka. Wait, I need to, like, get close to you, though, because I'm the only one that has a healer, I guess, but still. Sustainability. Dang. Yeah, I felt like we were doing better with Diona in the which is really ironic. Oh my gosh, dude, we need to freeze the king though. Like, I forgot about that. Okay. Come on. Almost there. Oh, okay, there we go. That's good. And probably ult as well, but try to like line them up close together. I really wanted Duran for my Venti team to... Oh, wait, no, but it was, Duran's banner was last banner though, right? No, like this banner is for Risa and, like, Shieldin, right? I believe. Did you get, I'm assuming that, you got the Luke, like, during the last few days of the banner. Oh my god, dude. Like, yeah. Let's, like, switch characters, but, yeah. But yeah, this banner is for Risa and, Shieldin, right? I think, Duran's banner ended like a week ago, or something like that. Maybe not a week ago, but like still, felt like a week ago. Okay, at least we got the jellyfish up, but I mean we still need to freeze it though. Come on, almost there. But unfortunately we don't have the Sakura scroll, so okay, there we go. Okay, at least we froze it. That's good. But like, but the king is not charging the queen for some reason. He's going for you, bro. So, but like, hi. Oh crap, dude! Watch out for the waterfall. Wait, I didn't realize it does the waterfall attack again. But okay, we might be in trouble then. Dude, honestly, we were doing better with Diona and Ayaka. Like, oh, okay. Wait, I need to lock in a bit. Not gonna lie. Like, oh yeah. Okay, get the queen first. Okay, there we go. At least we got the queen. But I felt like we were doing better with Diona Ayaka compared to Kokomi Hydro Ayaka. Wait, we got this though. We still. Oh crap! I don't know. We still got this. We were to be a bit more careful. I'm not gonna lie.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Ha! You missed. But like, okay, I need to heal you as well because I know that you're here to solo. Okay, come on. Dude, how did it hit me? Like, it like hit like way behind Ayaka, right? It didn't hit like, you know, directly towards her, but the hitbox must have been much different then, I guess. But like, oh crap, dude, we were better. We were doing better with Ayaka Diona. Like, oh my god. That was a huge flame stalk to say the very least, but yeah. Wait, let's stay close together because you might need a jellyfish. Well, actually, I may need a jellyfish more, but like, okay, 27 seconds left, but yeah.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Yikes. Yeah, you might. Ooh, Lunar Charge. Nice. Hey, that's some nice. Oh, let me like, yeah, let me like ult. That's some nice not quite skills he has over there. Rose, but like, okay, I think, okay, we got the food up, but I mean, we're not really at a safe place to heal. Oh, maybe okay, I see how it is. Okay. Come on, okay, we definitely should get the queen. Come on, Reese. Yep, there we go. Yay! We has got the queen. Now we only need to finish the king.
Observe. Be silent.
Curtain call has arrived.
Yay! We did it. Well, like that felt harder than using Diona and Ayaka for some reason. But like, yeah. Oh, that was like. That was the limit? I thought there might have been one more, but I guess I must have done one for the last 30 residents for the daily commission over here. But like, yeah. Wait, a superconduct is oh, electro and cryo. Okay, I see. Like, yeah, that's like still not very popular though, right? But technically a thing still. Have you guys made it much before at all or no? Like, the superconduct thing? Electro and cryo, that is? Or like, yeah. I think I ran it quite a bit of times when I used to use Radiant and Ayaka, but then when I figured out that Pyro and Electro was better, I kind of like switched that over to Hu/Yoimiya, but like, yeah. Excuse me. But like, yeah. Yeah, of course, no problem, V-Star. You is welcome. Well, like, did you claim your 3 bosses that time, right? I'm guessing. Did you like how much we struggled? Like when especially when using Kokumi and Ayaka that time, but like, yeah, that was close. Not gonna lie, but apparently, yeah, Crestline was saying that, yeah, technically speaking, that the Hydro Cryo was supposed to be better, but I honestly felt like we were doing better with Diona and Ayaka overall. When like I accidentally thought that Ayaka was a Hydro character for some reason. Like, yeah, because of, you know, I was thinking of Ice, you know, character of Ice support, in which Diona was the one that really was like aiming for my mind and whatnot. But like, yeah. The main reactions I focus on is Vaporize, Melt, Overload. I think the main ones I've been using, well, majority reason why is probably because I don't have many characters built. But like, yeah, the most common ones I really use are Freeze and Electro Charge, or like whatever you want to call it. Like, yeah, like the Electro and Hot and Pyro one. But I mean that's just because I have like no characters built. So like, yeah, like 5 to 10% of my roster built just because, you know, I don't build characters. Well, like, but yeah, hopefully you enjoyed. Sorry for making you worry a little bit, because I know that the Kokumi and Ayaka one was quite close, you know. But hey, we has managed to defeat the 2 chess pieces at the very end of the day, you know. So like, yeah, we did it. So like, oh really? Okay, that's good then. Like, I'm glad to see that at least helped a bit, you know. Like, yeah, but like, yeah, I wasn't expecting to be like that difficult, you know, until like later on, I suppose, when we fought like the second half to say. Well, like, yeah, I feel like the Diona / Ayaka was better, but and like faster too. Ooh, there's a Celia over here, by the way. But yeah, that was good though. We both managed to defeat the King and Queen boss for Alice and the other character that I forgot her name is. But like, yeah. That's all you need help, right? You don't need help on the other bosses, right? Because you've already claimed your 3 weeklies. How did he hit me? So you were right. Yeah, I know. I was like right in front of him, right? But like the tip of the sword, right? Like it didn't hit directly towards me. You know, like it hit behind. It hit like way behind Ayaka. Like I still wasn't expecting it to hit me just because the tip of the sword like aimed like way behind her. You know, but like yeah. But like yeah. Wait, so like was it your first time getting Diluc by chance or no? I mean, I have see through Diluc, I'm pretty sure. Like yeah, Diluc is like my highest constellation character, but I'm pretty sure I got him like before getting Lammer. Like yeah, my most recent 5-star or like a different one instead. But like But oh yeah, I see. Got him doing the last banner. Like yeah, I thought that this banner wasn't doing anymore because Verisa and Chilnan are the two characters for the event and whatnot, like the main event, the Winter Wonderland. But like but like yeah, I mainly use freeze slash electro pyro, the electro charge, whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Is Shrinyan your main? No, she's not. It's a Yakker. Like I have Shrinyan here. Well, I have it built quite a bit except for her talents, right? Because I haven't done this boss yet, you know. Like I don't want to do this boss just because I haven't done it in the Archon Quest yet, but Shrinyan's like one of my most built characters overall, I like to say. Like yeah, besides her talents. But no, my main is a Yakker over here. So like yeah. What about you? Who do you main? V-Star? Or like
embraces its duty.
Do you main Scour? Do you main Hat Guy? Like do you main Hat Guy since I believe your profile picture is Hat Guy? Or do you main someone else instead that's like not actually the tongue cat guy? But like yeah. But no, I have Shrinyan over here just because my my team, you know, for my current team, it's like for my daily commissions, you know, like Nin Guan I have for slot 1, you know, is to like level up her like friendship over here, you know, more. Since we need her friendship to be like level 8, I believe, right? To do the Envisionary Echo stage, right? For the theater. Yeah, Shrinyan is to fly more, Yulan is to like sprint more, and Yakker is like our main damage, I guess, for the daily commission team. But no, Shrinyan's not my main. Like yeah, it's still a Yakker. Like yeah, but I use her like quite a bit though, I guess, you know, mainly for daily commission, but no, she does really good though with Garmin though, you know. Like yeah. so she's built well, relatively built besides her talents, I guess, you know, because I don't want to do this boss yet before, you know, I'm not doing the Archon Quest of it per se. But like yeah.
Frightened of ghosts. They are merely
ouch. But yeah.
Chattering away endlessly.
Mine's is C3, yeah. But I believe I have like other 5 stars are like C tier as well, like standard Shadow. I believe Jean is C2 too. Mona over here as well. But I'm pretty sure Diluc is still my highest constellation character overall and whatnot. Like yeah. Like out of all the other 5 stars, the one I went for the most, I guess, is C2 Farina when it comes to like the seasonal 5-star characters, right? But I'm pretty sure Diluc is still my highest one at C3 for standard character status, at least so far. I feel like it's a battle though between Jean and Diluc, you know, in terms of like fighting for like where was the highest constellation out of my entire roster, like throughout this entire time. But like yeah. Oh, I see. So when did you join, I guess? Oh, wait, you don't need any more help, right? Like I mean, it's like already almost. No, it's like 11:30 over here, but I'm assuming you don't need any help anymore, right? Like that's it. So I shall bid you farewell for now. But like and hopefully pass it. No, I don't know if we can pass the theater within 1 hour though. But like yeah. But yeah, no problem. I'm glad to see that I can help for a bit. I didn't feel like I helped too much, you know, because it was close to the end. But I hope that it still overall made things a bit easier and whatnot. Like yeah. Oh, the whole sword of this of the king. Yeah, but it didn't felt like it, you know, like the whole sword of the king, even the hilt. Like I thought it would just be the tip, you know, because naturally speaking, you know, when you swing the sword down, you know, like the hilt of the sword, you know, will be sticking up a bit. Like especially when I feel like it was like it didn't add like an angle, you know, like a hypotenuse angle or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. you have C2 Kachin and like oh, out of like all your characters or your standard ones, Eterna, but I believe I'm C1. But like my highest still has been the Luke so far. Like I don't think C2 Kachin's like really that good though, right? Well, any constellation, but it's okay though, you know, like it is what it is, because you know, I mean, eventually, you know, you may get like C2, C3, like how I have with the Luke over here, like yeah, but I have her at C1 at the moment, but I think C1 may be like the quote-unquote best one for her, like for the early ones, that is, possibly, but I don't know, like they all seem to be okay, I guess, but like still. Oh, I'm glad to see that helped you quite a bit. Yeah, I guess if you need, if you need any more help, just feel free to let me know as well. Like, well, like, yeah, just feel free to let me know. But I can try to like help me more if you like has the time and stuff like that. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. So you're pretty new then. You played during? Did you play during start of Nodcry, or did you play towards the very end of Natlan? But yeah, Eterno joined like relatively around the same time as you, I believe, right? Because Eterno joined like 6 months ago, I believe, like during the summer. You guys can probably help each other out, like because you guys are not that far apart when it comes to time played. Like, oh yeah, start time play, but well, I don't know, because since you guys have played around the same amount of time, right? Like you guys may not help as much, you know, for like the harder bosses, I guess, but still, like I just realized that you guys have played relatively the same amount of time-ish that you guys started, but yeah. Yeah, was it during the beginning of Nodcry, or was it towards the end of Natlan? That was like 4 months ago, but yeah, I didn't realize that you just started playing, but technically you're AO45, in which you know, that's like good general time frame of like being AO45, I believe, right? Like yeah, like only a few / couple of months. Because I believe when I reached AO45, I only played for a couple months as well, you know, like 4 months per se, that we started farming Ayaka artifacts at Dragon Spine over here, or like Chad Yun? Is that what you call Chun Yun? Crestland? But like, yeah. Is that what you see Chun Yun as? But like, wait, I don't know who my first C6 was. I believe it might have been either Sucrose or Shincho, I guess. Like, yeah, because I know that I really want to get C6 Shincho just because of like how good he is, you know. But I really forgot like which one it was, just because it's been like such a long time ago. But I believe it's like either one of those two, per se. But like, yeah. I think I joined on the Hida rerun. Oh, okay. Dang, which character did reign within Hida? I forgot. Well, like, that was, but like you played when Nodcry was out, right? Or was Nodcry not out? But yeah, was Nodcry out 4 months ago? No, or was it 3 months ago? But I know Nodcry has been out for a decent amount of time now, right? But I mean, obviously it's still the newest region, so it still hasn't, you know, progressed nearly as far compared to the other regions, obviously. Like, yeah. Yeah, Chad Yun is Chun Yun. Oh, okay, I see now. So, like, he was, like, one of your OG characters when you first started playing Genshin, right? Like, yeah, Chun, the Popsicle Boy. I call him the Popsicle Boy because, you know, he likes the blue Popsicle over here. But, no, yeah, Chun Yun is a pretty good beginning character overall and whatnot. Like, yeah, he's a pretty strong cryo substats and like all of his skills per se, but like yeah. Oh, Llama. Okay, so you did start playing like right when Nodcry initially started it, right? Yeah, I remember pulling for Llama, but I completely forgot that Nahida was also alongside with Llama, just because I never really pulled for Nahida, like, ever since the first banner over here. But like, yeah, I know I pulled for Llama, but that was like me still on vacation, / not streaming at all throughout the past 6 or 7 months. Like, yeah, when I took a break. But like, I feel like Natlan got better over time. A lot of people have been saying that the end of Natlan's like extremely good. It's just that, you know, I just haven't fully witnessed the Archon quest yet, because I haven't really, you know, done it obviously quite yet. But like, yeah, since we still have it to Satsumero, but yeah, a lot of people have been saying that the ending was extremely good of Natlan, and like, I guess the ending of Natlan made it like one of their most favorite regions, if not their favorite overall, just because of like how well it ended per se. But like, yeah, like some people even like Natlan even more than Fontaine, just because of like how well they expressed the ending, I guess, from other people, you know. But like, still, I like Fontaine the most overall still, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, but I did felt like Natlan got better over time though, like towards the middle and endish. Maybe not towards the end middle, but yeah, no, yeah, it got better towards the middle and endish. I like to say, like, the volcanic area is cool, not gonna lie, but I still have yet to explore these areas though, you know. Like, this area is cool. I really want to explore this area more, you know, but I mean, the thing is that I want to do the quest for them, like, obviously first, before spoiling myself to do more of this castle dungeon area. But like, yeah, yeah, I didn't know about him much then, and I was hello broco, so I could pull for him. Wait, which character? Hat guy, right? So like, yeah, Hat guy has had a rerun in quite a long time, right? I think, or when was the last time he had a rerun? No, he had a rerun during the Inazuma Chronicle-ish banner, right? Or no, the Sumeru Chronicle-ish banner. Sorry, not Inazuma, but the Sumeru one. But like, when was that ago? Like, yeah. I mean, I haven't paid attention to the Sumeru Chronicle-ish banner, not gonna lie, because, you know, there wasn't really anybody I exactly wanted per se. But like, still, I feel like that was quite a bit ago though. Like, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Eyes Behind in chat, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, 6.0. That's when both the Dendro characters came out, and obviously more people pulled for Llama over Nahida, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, people pulled for the true Dendro character, the true new Dendro Archon over the actual Dendro Archon, I'm pretty sure. But still, Nahida's still Nahida, you know? Like, yeah, she's still technically the Dendro Archon for the story and whatnot, but like, still. Yeah, Klee's my favorite character. Well, my top 2 favorite characters are both Klee and Ayaka. So like, yeah. Ever since I got Klee, you know, I had a profile picture set to her. So like, and I haven't really changed it since then. Well, I guess except for beginning of December, you know, I changed it from the regular Klee, you know, to the Blossom and Starlight, just because it's the holiday season. But then, like, once January rolls around, you know, I might change it back to the OG Klee. But yeah, I like always wanted Klee ever since I first started playing, right? But I didn't have enough to pull for her, like, when I initially started playing before Kazuha's first banner. But like, we managed to get her, I guess, like during the rerun with both her and Venti, I believe. Like, yeah. But I believe overall, out of all the characters, Klee and Ayaka have still been like my most wanted characters. like even to this day, I think. But like, no, still, there are some good other competitors out there, you know, in terms of most wanted characters, like Farina, for instance. After all, she's the only character I went for C2, you know, like, yeah. But still, Klee and Ayaka have like special places in my heart, you know. Like, but oh, okay, I see. So the Sumeru Chronicle Witch banner was also when Notcry initially came out. So like, yeah, that's difficult. Not gonna lie, especially for new players, you know. Like, since you're like a new player, you must have like not have like a lot of characters at all, you know, then it can be like really difficult in terms of like who to pull for and like which one to like fully go for like your first 5-star character and whatnot. Oh wait, who was your first 5-star then? B-star, but like yeah. But like yeah, that banner was pretty good when during the beginning of, well, not quite as a whole, I feel like had pretty good banners, but the first one, especially for new players, is pretty rough just because, you know, Llama, Nihida, and the Sumeru Chronicle Wish banner, right? It's just like a lot of choices in which one can be overwhelmed, if that makes sense. So like yeah, of like who to choose from. Riding and motorbike for real. Flying guns are pretty cool though. Oh, for Natlan? Yeah, not gonna lie. Using Maviki for the first time, it really reminded me of using like Cloud in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like a motorbike over here. But the Chaska gun is pretty fun too, you know, like I don't really have her. I never really pulled for her, but Chlorine, I guess, you know, the Akimbo pistols are really flashy to play and stuff like that. So like yeah, like the reason why I didn't really want to pull for Chaska is just because I felt like she was quite similar to Chlorine when it comes to design wise. Like yeah, like you know, I don't know, their model slash design like just have like similar resemblance to my personal opinion. But I mean technically they are quite different, you know, when it comes to outfits and stuff like that. But I don't know, I just feel like overall their character design, I guess, you know, were quite resemblance to each other. Like yeah. But no, the gameplay are like a lot different obviously, but still, I think Chlorine's at least more favorite to me. But like still. Oh really? Mondstadt is your favorite? How come you say Mondstadt is your favorite? Mine's is still Fontaine, but well like when it comes to Exploratorium, I guess you know so far because I haven't really done the quest. No, but I heard like a really good things about the Fontaine though, as the Orc quest too, you know, like yeah. But I mean, I still have yet to experience that yet, you know, but as of now, you know, I still personally like Fontaine the most. It's like where I like to explore the most, I guess, for like collecting chests and stuff like that. Like yeah. I think it used to be Inazuma, but then like when I explored more Fontaine, you know, I switched over to Fontaine just because I felt like how revolutionary, like how like refreshing it is to explore Fontaine over the others per se. Like yeah. Oh, Alhaitham. So you did pull on the Chronicle Wish then, right? Because Alhaitham is Sumeru, and you know, he has to be within the Sumeru Chronicle Wish banner back then, right? Or was it during the rerun? But like, yeah. No, Alhaitham is a good choice still. You know, I mean, he's like not as good as he used to be, right? But no, he's still a nice choice overall. I think, you know. Obviously you have like Nefer now, right? But Alhaitham was the Nefer before Nefer came out, I guess. Something like that, I believe, right? Like, Venti and Flins are the only characters I've saved up for now. I still been saving for Columbiner, and like maybe the other new character, I still can't remember her name, but it's the other Lyra character. But like, I definitely want to put for Columbiner. Because like, I remember like looking at her artwork, whatever, you know, of like her lying on a table with a goofy face, you know? Like I just knew that I wanted to pull for her. So like, yeah. Like, she's kind of like how like Skirk is, you know, to me, in which we initially saw Skirk, right? During one of the early / middle of the Fontaine trailers, you know? And yeah, I thought she was like extremely cool and I wanted to pull for her as well, you know? So like, yeah, but we didn't get her, you know, until like very later towards Natlan though, so we had to like wait quite a bit of time, you know, like since her initial like appearance, you know, just like Columbiner, I guess, in which we waited like over 2.5 years for so far. But like yeah, so like yeah, kind of the same thing. Waited for so long, but you know, I thought that they would have you know appeared sooner because their initial appearance was sooner, I guess, you know, like Wait, Boyne? Ema? Wait, who's Ema? Like, yeah. Who's Ema supposed to be? Like, wait, Ema's not here, right? Or is that a nickname for a character? But like, Oh, Inazuma? Is that what you mean? Like, for Ema? But like, yeah. What's wrong with Inazuma? I really like Inazuma. I think Inazuma, like, used to be my, you know, my favorite region, like, before Fontaine came out, you know? Like, yeah, well, before exploring more Fontaine. But, you know? Wait, what's Ema supposed to be? But, I personally really liked Inazuma, you know? Like, yeah, especially the music, you know? And the multiple, different diversity of regions of Inazuma. Like, Watasumi Island and Kinamiya, you know? Like the multiple islands / regions, like, I really liked all of them. So like, yeah. And like the chasm too. But like, I know the chasm is technically part of Liray, but the thing is that the chasm like came out towards the end of Inazuma life cycle year, you know, like 2.8 or 2.9, I believe. But like, yeah. I know it's technically part of Liray, but to me it still feels like part of Inazuma just because it came out towards the Inazuma, you know? Like, yeah, but still. I don't really like Chronicled. Out of all the Sumeru characters could have gotten, I got... Really? But was that on a Chronicle or was that on the standard such 50-50 loss? But like, yeah. I still have yet to get this Taganari, you know, in terms of like standard or season of banner. The only Taganari that I got was like the free 5-star redemption so far, like the one before, the one in Natlan, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, not the one in Nodcry, cause or the newest one, because the newest one I just redeemed it for the C1 Mizuki. But like, tiny hat. But like, does Scar Emoji have a tiny hat by any chance? Well, like, yeah. His head is not that tiny, I don't think, right? Like, it's a decent size, but I mean, tiny hat for a tiny character. Well, like, I mean, Scar Emoji is not that tiny, right? But, also not as, like, you know, tall / big compared to other male characters, you could say. like other characters overall, but. Yeah, like Scaramucci. Hat guy. Well, like, yeah. Puny hat. Whatever.
Relax.
Oh, okay. So Mondstadt, I guess, resembles more towards the moon? I thought Nodcray resembled more towards the moon just because, you know, like, Columbia and stuff like that, and like lunar mode, and well, not lunar mode, but like the lunar elementals and stuff like that. Like, so is it not Nodcray, do you think? But I guess Mondstadt is like a reference to Great Britain, I believe, right? Like when it comes to countries, most likely. So does it hit more towards home for you, I guess, then, right? Like, yeah, because you know, you said you're in the Netherlands, right? Oh, Inazuma. Okay. Wait, why don't you like Inazuma? Because I like Inazuma, but it's okay that if you don't like Inazuma, you know, of course. But like, yeah, I personally like Inazuma quite a bit. Like, they have like really awesome characters, and I mean, I guess the islands are a bit smaller compared to like, you know, other regions per se, but I don't know, it has like really got diversity in it, in my personal opinion. But like, still, like, yeah, the Oculus are always locked behind some. Oh, okay. Like, wait, what are the Oculus? Not the Geoclus, Electroclus, right? Or like, are you mentioning Electroclus or something else when it comes to Oculus? But oh, you mentioned Electroclus, right? Because yeah, this is Geoclus, Dendrooculus, Hydrooculus, Pyrooculus. I don't see the these scenes as Oculus. I see them as Culus instead. But like, yeah, like on the map, you know, I guess whenever I see a like a Culus, you know, I just put it as a Culus. I mean, this is like silly over here though, but like, yeah, whenever I see a Culus, I just mark it as Culus. I never really marked it as Culus / chess. I never really marked it as like Oculus before. Well, like, yeah. But no, you're right though. I remember that does bring up memories that you know, a lot of the electro Oculus, you know, are like stuck behind like some hidden like electro barricade and stuff like that. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, not gonna lie, because you need to like kind of like figure out, you know, in terms of like how to like unlock the hidden puzzle / you know, get the electro energy, you know, you need to like penetrate through the electrodome or whatever you want to call it. But like yeah, that guy has a small hat, right? Like Eternal. Really, that's a name? Wait, don't tell me. But like, I know that Columbian and the other leeway characters coming out. But like, yeah, for the next banner, I want to put for both. But we'll see. I guess like, yeah, how to go. But I do kind of want to put for both. But I am mainly wanting Columbian though. Like, yeah. Okay, let me try to read. But like, but yeah, Visa was mentioning Inazuma. Yeah. Yeah. Like, not Ether, but like, that's okay though. I personally like Inazuma. I think my least favorite region is still, Sumeru. Just because of like how green and, unwelcoming, I guess, the, underground areas and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like the, desert and stuff like that, you know? But, I guess at the same time, Sumeru does resemble the most to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild to me still, in my personal opinion. But, out of all the regions, you know, the one that I'll explore the least would probably be Sumeru still. Like, yeah, just because, I don't know, it looks spooky, / gooey, like coloring and, enemies and stuff like that. But like, still. I know someone mentioned last stream that they like Sumeru the most, which I don't blame. Like, yeah, it does have its unique traits and whatnot, you know, like it's still Sumeru. Yeah, if you lose 50/50 on Chronicle, you can get the limited 5 stars. But they are not connected though, right? Yeah, the Chronicle Witch banner isn't connected to the seasonal banner. It's separate though, right? Like, because I think I might have remembered losing 1 and 2 before, you know, but the banner is separate though from the seasonal / standard banner, right? Like, yeah. Oh, okay. So the name of Mondstadt means Moon City. Got it. Like, Germany. Sorry, not Great Britain. I thought Great Britain for a second because that's the first thing that came in mind. But yeah, you're right. It's Germany, not Great Britain. Like, yeah, you is right. Excuse me. Well, like, it is almost midnight over here. But like, it's okay. Like, yeah. Here to remind you that confirmed by Palmine. Oh, right, yeah. I guess I just put it as Culus, you know, when I find them throughout the map, just because it's easier to like, or faster overall to like type out and whatnot, you know, instead of, yeah, I just like see it as Culus, cause I don't know, I never really saw the O, I guess, as part of, you know, the Dragon Balls or whatever you want to call it. So like, yeah, like when collecting this stuff, you know, throughout the regions. But yeah, I do see it now because I see Pyro as its own wood, you know, and then Culus towards the end. That's why I kind of like separate them, you know, as like Pyro and then Culus. Like, yeah. So, but technically you're right though, because you know, Oculi is the right terminology for it and whatnot, you know, like should I pull for Columbina or wait, Nouvelette or for Columbina for my Flins? I probably would go for Columbina because your Flins is already main DPS, right? I'm guessing. And plus, I'm pretty sure she'll be really good because usually, especially main characters, you know, like I know Columbina is not an Archon, but she's kind of like the Archon, you know, for Nodcry. So like, I'm assuming they will make her extremely powerful, you know, just like how they made Mavika, Farina, like all the other Archons like extremely powerful, like when they initially came out. So like, yeah, I'll go for Columbina if I were you, unless you really need Nouvelette as a secondary DPS for like a second team like Abyss and whatnot. But even so, I'd probably go for Columbina if I were you. Like, yeah, since Nouvelette isn't as good as he used to be. I would go for Columbina if I were you, but entirely up to you. You say you don't have a Nefer, right? But I mean, the thing is that, you know, Fischl can substitute perfectly fine for a Nefer, in my personal opinion. Like, what do you recommend, Ethano? What do you recommend pulling for if you were in the V-Star's shoes? Like, I'm assuming you guys are all saving for Columbina, right? Or, well, maybe not assuming all, because not everyone's saving for Columbina, but a huge majority of people are saving for Columbina, right? Like, yeah, since she's the main character for the next banner. But either one, but I'll still prioritize Columbina overall more. If I can only choose between one and the other, because Nouvelette isn't as good as it used to be, right? And Columbina will be the new Archon, I guess you could say. Like, yeah. Alright, we do this a few more times, but we may have to do this tomorrow again. Unless I do it off stream, obviously. But still, I kinda wanna do it on stream, you know? Like, yeah. Just because. Because we did like a lot of the other theaters just on stream as well, but still. Yeah, she buffs because I really wanted her in the first place, but I didn't know who was better. I don't know, like, between a Nefer slash, Columbina, I don't know, I personally would choose Columbina still, just because Flins is technically already Electro character, right? But, like, a Nefer feels like it's more replaceable, at least so far, than Columbina, but at the same time, you know, there's Farina slash Elan as, like, alternatives to Columbina. But like, you know, Fischl is easier to get compared to, you know, Elan slash Farina, you know, because Fischl is a 4-star over a 5-star. But yeah, I don't know. You should pull for the Silly Fatui Harbinger because, you know, I's pulling for the Silly Fatui Harbinger as well, you know. Like, yeah, obviously, I is definitely not biased, but both are good. It's just that I feel like Columbina is still maybe worth more overall. Like, yeah, no, Nefer's really good too, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I keep on thinking, you know, Nouvelette and Columbina, but no, Nefer is still really good. But yeah, I mean, you can get away with Fischl, I guess, you know, like, yeah, but still. Okay, let me see. They have Durin make a decent melts. Yeah, plus texture rate buff is really nice for the monster characters too. With Sucrose. Sucrose is not Electro though, but like definitely for Fischl it helps quite a lot, I'm pretty sure, right? Like that's why she like kind of rose up quite a bit just because of Hex Ray. Same as you know, Sucrose. It's like probably slightly better than Cosmo now because of Hex Ray. Well, like but like, how much have you guys saved so far? Like, but still, I would recommend going for the Silly Fatui Harbinger if I were you. But Nefer's not a bad choice too, you know. Like, yeah, but the thing is that Nefer, I don't think it's coming out until later on, I believe, right? So yeah, Columbina is coming out sooner over Nefer, so you have time, I guess, to save for Nefer as well, you know. Like, yeah. Okay, we shall pass the Snorlax boss right at midnight over here. Well, 2 minutes from midnight, but yeah, we're not gonna pass the Snorlax boss just because it's taking us forever. Well, like, yeah, like, especially if he does not have the Farina or Elan, then I personally think the Harbinger may be the wiser choice. How did I run out of the doggy moves? Well, like, for the fruits, but I thought I had like one more, cause that didn't felt like that many doggy plunge moves, you know, like, yeah, for Gamin over here, but yeah, like, I didn't realize that was like so fast that we ran out of the plunge attack doggy moves, but like, almost 7, my alarm spouter Blair American. Do you have your what do you have your alarm set as then? Like, yeah, you have your alarm set as like a Rockstar American song, or like what kind? Yeah, what alarm do you have your set as? Like, yeah, I mean, I just used the freaking regular iPhone alarm, but I mean, I think some of you guys have mentioned that you guys have like quite different alarms for your chosen song and whatnot, right? But like, yeah, I like the new alarm actually. For the new ones, I think give us a bit more like the do one instead of the ring-a-ding-ding. But I don't know. The new one is a bit harder to get up because it's more soothing, I guess. Like, yeah, like it doesn't wake you up as much, you know, compared to the older one. But like, it's like technically, I guess, feels a little bit easier to like gradually get up, if that makes sense, because it's like less settle. Okay. This time we shall not mess up around with the fruits. But like, okay. We have got the fruits. And I need to remember to make sure that Lynette is the character that we probably need to charge the most, just because he's obviously the least built. But that may not be the case. Okay, it does the roly-poly move, which is okay. Hopefully it doesn't do it again, you know, but I mean, that's like less likely because it usually does it 2 times. Okay, it did twice again. Let's play this out, I guess, but I mean, if it does it twice, you know, when we had the Lynette hat, then that's kind of a bad sign. I don't know, we'll see. We're doing okay so far, I guess. But I think I messed up with not hitting Pyro. Okay. Wait, this might be okay. No, it's not. It's doing more of the roly-poly. Like, the roly-poly is literally the most OP move that the Snorlax does. It just wastes so much time and it makes him invincible. Ooh, got yeah. Oh, no, that's a GG because it did too much of the roly-polies. Yeah, but like, yeah, I have the Bloom Bloom alarm as my alarm now, but the one I have after that is like the old loud one, you know, like yeah, because they have different sounds. Oh, wait, is that the old one or no? Which one is that one? Just out of curiosity, like for alarm. These are the ones that I have, I guess, for mines. Oh, I can even share it, I think, but like I don't know if you guys want to hear it, just because it's an alarm clock, right? It's supposed to be annoying, but this is the one I have for my first one, I guess. Like just the default one, right? Like the UFO one, I guess you could say. And like the second one, like right afterwards, I just have the like the older one, I guess, like the classic, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, this one. The ring-a-ding-ding one. But like, yeah. Yeah, oh, by the way, I need to turn them on, because technically I have to like wake up early for tomorrow. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, thank you guys for reminding me to turn on my alarms because I technically haven't turned them on yet until just now. So like, my alarm is the non-massic. Wait, what kind of alarm is that one? Is that an iPhone alarm or is that like a custom alarm? Well, like, yeah, which one is that one? Is that part of the list over here or no? Like, let's see, my alarm. Yeah, which kind of alarm is that? You're not beating this unless, no, we were like really close like 2 or 3 times before, like during the first day, but unfortunately we didn't have the other elementals up besides Pyro, you know, like, yeah, we only had gone main towards the very last few seconds. Like, I know we were like really close, and like it would take us a while to build, but I still feel like it's possible, but to get really lucky. So like, yeah, I know it's very unlikely that we'll beat, but the thing is that I don't exactly want to start over because we've done every level, including Lunar mode, and like, it might be actually wiser to like start all over because, you know, we've definitely spent over 3 or 4 hours just doing this level, you know, but the levels before this boss, you know, it took us like probably 3 hours to complete every act / Lunar mode, but like, yeah, including our rewinds and stuff like that we've already used, obviously, but still, yeah, like we done everything, in which I really don't want to restart because, not gonna lie, some of these levels were pretty darn lucky, you know, like, yeah. And I played that alarm like 15 minutes in between each other as well. I have it like 10 minutes between each other, but the snooze is like around like 9 minutes, so it's like not that far off, you know, from the next one. But like, yeah. I never really set it as a custom per se, but yeah, I just have mine's like 10 minutes between each other, but I mean, I guess it's just because I'm a simple basic guy. But like, yeah, I do. I just created it recently, like a month ago. I only had invited like a few people in. I can send you a link, but I need to like freaking put it in the chat. But like, yeah, like open it and put it in the chat. So I guess it may lag a bit over here. Like, yes, and I need to open the Discord. But yeah, I just made it like a month ago, but haven't really done too much, I guess, within it per se. But like, yeah. How do I invite again? Oh, I think I could just do this. Or send a server link, right? Copy, right? And then paste. I think this works. Like, like this. I believe that works. But like, yeah. Wait, I'm like messing up my stream, I think. Like, I didn't mean to accidentally click the thing, but yeah. My alarm is the none. Wait, is that from what is that referring from? What is that reference from? Ether. Ether? What is that reference from? Ether? No, but like, yeah. Ether. Like, no, I know the link is bad because you know, like it's an old Discord, you know, that I had before, but like I just feel like it's a good idea to like make an entirely new one just because the other one is like extremely old, I think. Like, yeah, but still, I just made a new one just a month ago, I believe, but still haven't really been too focused upon it exactly yet because the other priorities are in the way per se, but still. But yeah, custom alarm, right? Like, yeah. No, we can do it. It's just that it's gonna be almost near impossible. Like, I know we're like really close, like 2 or 3 times, you know. It's just that we forgot to like add the other elementals besides just Pyro gaming. Like, yeah. Like, I know that 2 or 3 times that we got really close during the first day, like, it gave me hope that it's still passable. But like, I mean, we also had to get really lucky that it doesn't like constantly do the roly-poly, you know? Like, yeah. For these Snorlax moves. But yeah, I mean, those are the only 2 alarms I have, like, you know, for the morning. But I mean, they're enough, I guess, at least for the time being. Like, yeah, I never really got too much into customizing like whatever my alarm is, because I just didn't really care for that much. Like, also didn't really want to spend the time too, you know, like. Oh, it's from a horror game. I gotcha. Like, what kind of horror game is it? Like, yeah. What kind of, I'm chatting too much. I'm not doing the freaking theater at all. Like, yeah. I need to, like, do better at multitasking, but I'm also, like, a noob, not a noob streamer, but, like, a noob rank streamer. But, like, starting a business way too hard. I don't know how you have the, I mean, it's okay if you do like the regular. No, yeah, it's generally hard as well because you need like 3 teams, right? But like, I don't think it's like not as hard compared to theater, just because you don't need as many overall characters, right? Like, yeah, for the Stygian Onslaught, you know, you're talking about Stygian Onslaught, right? Or are you talking Spiral Abyss? Because you mentioned Stygian Abyss, but yeah. I personally think Stygian Onslaught may be slightly easier than theater, but at the same time it's still hard. And like, you know, we never completed like Fearless mode before. Like, yeah, these difficulties we just done from like Vamp helping me out. Like, yeah, like, you know, Vamp and Kitty, I believe those 2 helped me out during that day. But like, yeah, but the ones before that, you know, I just had like normal difficulty done, because apparently normal difficulty versus hard mode is like 9 day difference, you know, like, yeah. And plus, you know, like I have like not that many characters built, you know, so like I'm still using like older characters, you know, like Ayaka team slash Hutao over here. Like, yeah, this one I've not done apparently, probably because we done it in co-op, like, you know, with the 2 people. But like, yeah, of Vamp and Kitty. But like, yeah. I don't go up to hard because I don't have the characters for yeah, I think I just did normal, just like, yeah, same as here, like hard, like when I used to do it before, you know, before they added co-op for the harder difficulties, you know, like menacing, I mean. Yeah, like, yeah, hard difficulty. Well, hard difficulty, they named it as hard difficulty even though it was silver medal, you know, like, yeah, I thought gold was hard difficulty, and like the pink was like expert difficulty, but silver is hard difficulty. Like, yeah, I just did it on hard difficulty for like the runs I did like solo from before, you know, like, yeah, just because you know, the amount of difficulty between hard and menacing, it's like such a huge 9-day difference, you know. Like, yeah. Wait, theater? Oh, imagining theater, right? I don't know. I'm just like a really dedicated gamer, I guess. But like, I mean, you cannot see my previous. Well, you probably can, I guess. Well, is there a way that I can show you guys my It's only birthday, by the way. Yeah, is there a way that I can show you guys my previous runs, or no? Like for the theater, without having to restart, or is there not? I don't think there's any way, right? Like, yeah, but yeah, I've been doing like every season, I believe, except for the last 2, because the last 2, you know, the one with the lava golem boss, you know, we were stuck with using Farina. We had good characters, right? We have Farina, Bennett, Yolan, and Hu Chao, but we didn't have any Dendro, which we needed for the 3rd elemental buff, you know, like, yeah. So like, I just gave up, you know, plus I had no time, right? Because the daily reset just resetted, like, when I was trying to complete it, you know, like the final lava golem boss. November I didn't really play that much though, because November I was grinding COD mostly, actually. Like, yeah, I was like grinding the new Call of Duty, like when it came out. That's like when Luna mode initially came out, right? I believe. So like December is like the 2nd Luna mode, but it's my first time like actually like playing through Luna mode, I guess per se. But I don't know. I personally like challenges, you know, like yeah, I just personally like challenges, I guess, and like surpassing and accomplishing achievements such challenges at the end of the journey over here. But like yeah, I've always liked challenges, especially like for games and whatnot, you know, because because the grind is like a lot of fun. Well, a lot of struggling, but a lot of fun at the same time, you know. It feels good. But like yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Stallion Onslaught, they added the higher difficulties, you know, for crowd mode until the 2 people like joined during that one stream like last week, or the day it like just about to reset, right? But usually I do on normal difficulty, or like hard difficulty, I mean, just because the menacing difficulty, I just know that it's impossible to do, because, you know, hard difficulty, you know, like I can just like do it like with ease without much stress, you know, but menacing difficulty, you know, like I try my hardest, you know, and like only get the boss at like 90% HP. So like, yeah, it's like a huge difference between hard and menacing difficulty. Like, yeah, compared to easy, normal, and hard, like in which they're like kind of similar. But yeah. Yeah, same as here, Ichono. I just stick with hard when it comes to just solo, but co-op we did technically the whatever higher difficulties are after hard. Like yeah, because apparently they added that like in a recent update or whatever. But like but yeah, I only do it for the feather, I guess, you know, that you get for the first few days of the onslaught. But after that, I just like don't really touch it much, per se. But like yeah, because I don't have the characters built. Like excuse me. But like yeah, and I always get to floor 11 chamber 3, of course. I used to do all the way to 12-3, right? But now that they're adding like not quite bosses, you know, like with Mr. Krabs, like the blue Mr. Krabs boss, you know, for like 12-1, in which like the really big one that requires like llama or like crescent moon characters, you know, I just like stopped doing it. Like yeah, I used to go all the way to 12-3, right, and like probably like average like 1, 2, or 3 stars, you know. But then like when they started to add like not quite bosses, you know, to 12-3 or 12-1, I mean, yeah, I decided that it was pointless, because you know, my first team is an Ayaka team, and my second team is a Hu Tao team, in which neither of them have like, you know, not quite characters within them at all. like I think yeah, I think my first team I would use Diona, Kazura, Yulan, and Ayaka, right, for my good team. And my second team, which is also I guess quote unquote good, would be like, it used to be Zunli, but now it's Farina, Bennett, Raiden, and Hu Tao. But like yeah, obviously not good enough against the Mr. Krabs, the big boss Mr. Krabs that look scary as heck when you look him closely in the eyes. But like another funky thing with my brain, oh really? I think English overall is probably still the easiest language to understand / learn overall. It's also like the most popular language, right? I think, like even to this day, I believe English is the #1 most spoken language within the entire world. I also, but you know, like whether it's between Mandarin or China or like you know, English, but I'm pretty sure nowadays English is still like the #1 most spoken language in the world. So it might have like clicked in your head more as you're growing up, you know, because it's just like more widespread use, I guess. But at the same time, you also grew up in like yeah, Dutch and Netherlands and Europe, you know, like, but still. But a lot of people use English in Europe though, like just because of like how widespread it is per se. But like yeah, I do believe it's like one of the easiest languages to learn still. I mean, bit biased still, I guess you could say, because I grew up learning English, but learning Spanish / Mandarin is not fun. Learning Spanish is easier than learning Mandarin, you know, but Espanol is yeah, it's menos difícil, I guess. Like yeah, it's a bit difficult, I guess, but I don't think it's not as difficult compared to Zunwen, you know, like Mandarin, like yeah. But yeah, still, I think Mandarin might be one of the most toughest languages to learn. Spanish, I do think it's overall harder to learn than English, just because of the pronunciations, I guess, and the what's it called? The conjunctions, right? A, aste, o, amas, aran. Like, I remembered in high school we memorized A, aste, o, amos, aran. But like, there's just like so much variations when it comes to other languages, but English, you know, is mainly just like A through Z. I guess you could say, like, yes. Yeah, that's why we is dumb. But like, because the only language we can learn is English. Well, the stereotype of Americans being dumb. But like, yeah. English is definitely easier. Oh, do you know Ukrainian? By any chance or no? Like, definitely I think English is still the most easy. The only ones I have learned or like have spoken such, memorized before, like grew up with, you know, or like English, Mandarin, Spanish. But yeah, English is definitely the easiest out of the three by far. Like, yeah, I think Mandarin's still the hardest out of the three, even though I am half Chinese, half American, I guess technically you can say, you know, like, yeah, but still, I hated going to Chinese school as a kid. I just hated it. It was so much suffering. Oh my god. Thankfully, I didn't have to go after 5th grade, right? But oh my god, that was like childhood trauma during the first 5 years. But like, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I used to do 12, 1, 2, and 3 Etherno. I don't do it anymore once I started to add the non-cry bosses and the new elemental stuff like Luna Bloom and whatnot. Like, yeah. It was ear shredding for me, but it sounds fine for y'all. I mean, oh, did he send it in the Discord or no? Do you want me to look? Like, did he send it in the Sorry that I haven't been doing the Imaginative Theater, but at the same time, it's fun. It's really fun chatting with you guys. Like, wait, Chrysalan, do you judge me for not doing games stuff? Which I don't blame you, I guess, but I mean, I don't know. I'm also like a really huge small streamer, I guess you could say still. But like, yeah. Because I know you mentioned that, yes, the classic running around doing nothing, which I understand, but at the same time, I try to balance things out a bit. I guess I'm just like not 100% used to it still. Like, yeah, because I haven't streamed consistently for quite a while, and since like maybe like a month ago. But even a month ago, like I played COD like a lot especially during the weekends and whatnot. You know, like, yeah. But yeah, did you send it in a Discord or no? Like, yeah, I've always just like stuck with the classic alarm. I didn't really care too much about, you know, personalizing my alarms, but it is nice that like some of you guys have like personalized alarm because it expresses like creativity and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, despite it being alarms, you know, but you know, like no, technically some alarms can be quite more, you know, easier to wake up to than others, I guess you could say, or like smoother to wake up to, like since you have like a lot more choices to choose from and whatnot. Like, yeah, and like more personalized to your personal preference, you know, like to your preference. Oh, okay. Are you half or are you fully Ukrainian? But like, I mean, I'm half, but yeah, half Chinese / half American, but I was born in the US though. Like, yeah, parents were born in China, so like, I suck at learning Chinese though. I hated learning Chinese, by the way. I didn't really care much about the culture at all. I mean, I guess I got more appreciative as I got older, you know, but still, I'm not like my sister, you know, that like actually speaks Chinese really well, you know, and like took Chinese school more than 5 years, you know, and like appreciates more for the culture and stuff like that. Like, yeah, went to Chinese events, like, you know, like, and stuck with Chinese school, but yeah, my sister is definitely much more well educated than me, obviously. So like, yeah.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, okay. How is it, I guess? Like, yeah. Did it took you, much to learn English at all? Or, wait, is English the main language for Ukraine or no? No, it's not, right? Like, Like, it's something else, right? What language is Ukrainian then? Like, yeah, well, like, what's the main language for Ukraine? Well, like, wait, Ukraine is part of Europe, right? Or is it NA? Sorry, my geography is like really bad. But like, yeah, it is Europe. Yeah, that's what I thought. But for some reason, the back of my mind was thinking that it might have been NA, just because, you know, you're playing on NA server. So like, yeah, it's like close to Asia-ish, right? Is it closer to Asia compared to the Netherlands or no? Like, oh yeah, much closer. Okay, yeah. Netherlands, I'm pretty sure I might have visited when I was in Europe back in high school. Yeah, I remember the dome. Like, this scene. I guess you can probably not see it, but yeah, I remember the curved dome, I guess, before, but the other stuff I don't really quite remember. It's a nice city, I think, though. Like, yeah, it's a pretty one too, but I don't really quite remember off my head, just because it's been like over a decade since I've been to Europe, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah. I put the great musical piece on my alarm into... Oh, in the Discord, right? Yeah. Or it's in your tab, like in your playlist. But yeah. I forgot. Do I have a music tab in my Discord or no? Oh, I do. Whoops. Well, like, I didn't realize. But yeah. I forgot. But whoops. Wait, let me turn my game audio off then. Like, yeah. Dude, I love it how, like, I made the Discord, right? But like, I'm even less familiar of my Discord than you guys. Like, I made it, right? But I like, I don't even know my own Discord. So like, but yeah. So like, you know, I is such a noob. But like, wait, let me read again. But yeah, oh, okay. So it's like its own unique language, then, right? Still, how's it? How different it is, I guess, compared to English, or like, what's the language that Kreslin speaks before? Or wait, Dutch, right? Is Dutch a language or no? Like, yeah. No, Dutch is a language, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, I think we had it in high school, but I mean, most people like to either took Spanish, French, or Latin, I believe. Like, yeah, those were the three most popular during high school. But is Dutch a language? Sorry, I'm like not good with languages, as you can obviously tell, just because of like how uncultured I am. But like, yeah. Yeah, the main language is Ukrainian, but it took me like 2 years to learn it since my stepdad is... Oh, okay, I see. So, yeah, your stepdad is, mostly... Yeah, is American, right? But your mom is, mostly Ukrainian, right? Like, so like half-half? Wait, yeah, half-half. Because, you mentioned stepdad, not your, like your dad. Like, yeah, because, yeah, I remember that you said that you're fully Ukrainian, but you know, yeah, your stepdad is American, not your dad that is not your dada, not your dada that is, yeah, like he's not American, like, yeah, he's fully Ukrainian. But yes, I didn't even realize I have a music tab. Whoops, my bad. Like, yeah, did you join the Discord as well, Ethan? Up to you if you want to join. Like, yeah, but I see that Kreslin joined. Like, no, up to you though if you want. Like, yeah, up to you. I still have yet to like fully like be active in my own one as well, because I only invited like a few people, so like or just like we have like a total of 5 or 6 so far, like um but yeah, English is overall easier to learn, I feel like, and plus it's more spoken, compared to all the other languages as well, um yeah, even though my mom really wanted me to learn Chinese, well, like it was mostly my mom. My dad cared a little bit for it, but didn't care too much, like yeah, in terms of you know me speaking English, me speaking Mandarin at the dinner table, like yeah, but it's mostly my mom, and obviously English is way easier to learn than freaking Mandarin, like um yeah, I absolutely hated learning Mandarin, like it sucked, but like oh, okay, I see. Farina over here. Well, like, yeah, whoops, sorry. Sorry, by the way. Like, because I thought it was Zonka for some reason. It's moldy, like, but I see it now. Like, yeah, I didn't see the, yeah, sorry about that. But like, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, English overall is, generally way easier to grasp than the other one. Like, than Ukrainian. But even so, like for me when I grew up, by far English was way easier. Like even though my parents are both natively Chinese, like yeah. But yeah, okay, Dutch is for the okay, you're right. Yeah. Dutch for the Netherlands. But obviously it's not called Nether language. it's supposed okay, Dutch. Oh wait, okay, Dutch is Netherlands, right? And Deutsch is German. Yeah, Deutsch is Germany, right? Yeah, but Dutch is they're different, right? Are they different or no? They're the same. No, they're different, right? Like Dutch versus Deutsch, right? Like yeah. Always wanted to learn a different language for real. Never been. No, it's hard. It's hard. Unless you're fully dedicated, such motivated, no, it's hard, okay? Like, you don't really have to, unless you really want to dive into culture and stuff like that, I guess, like, yeah. 2, technology is getting much better now in terms of you can just use Google Translate, I guess, or like, technology as a whole to like translate with each other, And like 3, it's like extremely hard to grasp on and learn because you just like practice and practice every day and like see it like every day, to like fully learn such improve over time and whatnot. Like yeah, it's hard because it's like you have to be really consistent about it. Like yeah. Yeah, same thing with streaming now that I think about it, like yeah, streaming is the exact same thing. Cause if you like stop, then like you lose your progress up the hill. But like yeah, if you stop like for quite a bit, you lose a huge amount of progress. It's not like Call of Duty, in which you play a bit during one time, and you can still continue rising up the prestige ranks and stuff like that. But yeah, it's the same thing with learning a new language side streaming. I feel like now that I've experienced both sides so far, but like yeah, don't. It's okay. I mean, I've little motivation to learn it as well, but my parents forced me to, like yeah. But the good thing is that you have the thought, At least you have the thought to learn or like to do so, even though you don't have the motivation, but at least you have the thought, compared to me, in which I didn't really have the thought as much. Like it's mostly my parents forcing me to, like yeah. So you have a better mindset, like much more compared to me, despite less motivation, but like still. Actively learning Chinese because that's the language my girlfriend's parents speak. Oh, okay, I see. So you want to impress them, right? Like, yeah. No, Chinese parents love that when you know how to speak their language and whatnot. Like, they absolutely love that, because they feel like, I guess, you're already part of the culture and whatnot, you know, like yeah, like the quote unquote family culture. So yeah, no, like Chinese, like Asian parents as a whole, they love that. So like if you can like speak their language, plus it makes you look really smart too, you know, in which obviously Asian parents like envy a lot too, you know, like yeah, the you know, want to get all A's, go to Harvard and all that stuff, you know, like yeah. But nah, I ain't about that life. Unfortunately, such fortunately, depending on how you look at it. But no, I just cannot stand living like a simple textbook rule. You know, like yeah, I need to live life rather than freaking just like be a robot. You know, like yeah. But yeah, that will be a good impression. Nether language, you make it sound like. Wait, Nether? What? Oh, that I mentioned earlier, right? Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Like, but obviously not a language. It's still Dutch, right? Like, as we mentioned earlier. The reason I almost failed my exam was Dutch. I don't know what GHD stands for, but like, no, yeah, I know. I mean, I'm taking Spanish class, you know, like 1, 2, 3, and 4 for all my years of high school. The only year I did good was like during junior year. But the thing is that I dedicated so much more of my time, such effort, such much studies, you know, towards Spanish 3, in which my other classes like lagged behind it quite a bit, you know, like yeah. I know the first 2 years, or like maybe the last year as well, you know, I really didn't pay much attention at all to Spanish, you know, because like I said, I don't really appreciate culture as much as other people, you know. And I'm also like kind of sucky when it comes to like learning new languages too. Like yeah, those grades I'll get like maybe like B's or C's, I think. Like yeah, depending on like how lenient my teachers were, or like how little or like how less I study, like over time, I guess, you know. But yeah, language class, it takes a huge portion of your time such studying skills per se overall, like because I know that Spanish 3 I got A's on both semester, I believe, right? But the other classes, they obviously weren't as good because Spanish took up like majority of my nights learning and studying per se. But like yeah, oh, well, I don't know. Google Translate is still the most commonly used, right? So that's what came to my mind. But I know there's like other translator out there, you know. But Google Translate is the one I like thought of the first, you know, because it's the most commonly referenced one, I guess you could say. Like I know there's like other ones that out there now. I know that Spanish class, they don't recommend Google Translate. Obviously, they recommend something else. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, they obviously stick away with Google Translate just because of like how simplistic it is. But I don't have the app anymore though, just because you know, I'm not in Spanish class anymore. So like yeah. Yeah, don't send leaks, I guess. Or try not to. Yeah, don't send leaks, cause I try to avoid leaks as much as possible, you know, when it comes to other social media. Like yeah. Just generally speaking. Obviously you cannot avoid everything, you know, cause over time they become much more apparent, you know, and much more visible. Like, you know, with the Olakino thing, you know, like that Etherno mentioned earlier, for the trans domain, since it's been out for a long time. But like, I still just try to like avoid spoilers as much as possible, I guess. Like, yeah. Just because obviously it won't feel the same as if you have never done it before, which obviously, you know, I have yet to like still do a lot over here. But like that's why I haven't done any of the like the weekly bosses yet, just because I don't really want to do them, you know, until like I fully complete the Archon quest for it, you know, or whatever the quest is for it, you know, like yeah, for the talent boss materials. Like Nahida over here. Even though she's like level 70, right? But haven't done any of this yet, you know? Like Yeah, I think the other translators are much better, but I mean, I'm just using Google Translate as like the closest reference, just for you know, streaming sake, I guess. But like, yeah. Hold on, let me pull up my prosody. Oh yeah, I forgot a pets photo. Whoops. Well, like, I'm pretty sure anyone else doesn't really mind, and the other people have definitely played more than me or progressed more than me. But still, if you think it's a leak, you know, try to like mark it as a spoiler, I guess, or something like that. Like, yeah, if you know how to. If you don't know how to, I guess that's okay, you know. But try to, I guess, if you know how to mark something as a spoiler. Like, because I don't know about the other people, you know, but I definitely know that the other people have progressed way more than me, you know. Like, yeah, but obviously I don't know like exactly where they are when it comes to Genshin or Staro. Oh yeah, like the spoiler thing. However you want to do in Discord, I don't know how to do in Discord. I forgot, but yeah, whatever you do to mark it as a spoiler, I guess. Like dang, it's like almost 1 a.m. over here. But like yeah, 12:40. I shall do a few more attempts and then may have to call it a night though. Like, yeah, because I have to wake up. Dude, we have to freaking stream tomorrow. Well, I technically don't have to freaking. I don't have to freaking stream, but. Well, like, tomorrow's the last day of the theater, right? So I'm like. Like, I usually don't stream two days during the weekday, but. I'm not gonna lie, this week it doesn't. This week is you know a bit different though, you know, because it's New Year's week, same as last week. You know, last week was Christmas week, in which streamed both Tuesday and Wednesday, I believe. Like, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Crestland. Like, I don't know how you did that, but yeah, it's like with the dashes, right? But yeah, with the spoiler blurry mark symbol. Wait, which ones do you want me to listen to again? Like, which one's like non-spoiler, I guess? Like, yeah, between the or these are just alarms, like the alarms of the 3 attachments that we sent. Dang, we is never gonna defeat a Snorlax boss battle. Oh my god. No, I know it's possible, but I just gotta get not distracted, I guess. But like, still, like, gotta really lock in. Which ones do you want me to look at? Like, wait, my game is still on there, right? Okay, yeah. Whoops. But like, yeah. It's following the tune of Mondstadt Starlit. Oh, this is not spoiler, right? I don't think.
At Planet Fitness.
Of course it's an advertisement, dude. Bruh. But like, let me like freaking mute, I guess. But like, yeah.
We're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got.
Bro, I don't even freaking work out. So like, yeah. You know? And it's giving me a Planet Fitness ad over here. But like, I like also don't like it, have advertisements like oh, songs become local now. Like that's actually kind of scary. Cause you know, it's local. No, Mondstadt Starlight's been. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. This one's like, yeah. Obviously, no. Is that one of your alums or no? I feel like that is a more smoother alarm to wake up to, but I feel like for me it may be easier to miss just because of like how soon the song is, you know? Like, yeah. But like, yeah, that's like a classic one. Like, the spoiler one is the okay, yeah, the spoiler one I want to take a look at. I don't know if Etherno's alarms are spoiler or not, but yeah, I don't think they mentioned it though. Like, yeah. Wait, it's not an alarm. The leak song is. Oh, wait. What do you mean by the leak song is following that tune? What? Oh, you're mentioning that like this thing over here, like, well, the leak is like it's like a follow up to the monster that stole it, but it's not your alarm, right? Like, I thought it was your alarm because we were talking about alarms, but no, it's okay. It's not okay. I'll take a look. Like, ouch, dude. Like, yeah. What the heck? That alarm is like a freaking old alarm clock alarm, but like, yeah. Wait, dude, that hurt. To say the very least, but like, okay, I don't want that alarm as my alarm at all, but that's a freaking old alarm clock alarm, like the really old school digital alarms. But like, yeah. Okay, what's the second one? Okay, yeah, god dang, dude, what the heck? But like, that's a freaking lion monster waking up over here. But like, yeah. What about injuring? I guess you gotta make sure you get up, but that's like that's a huge alarm to say the Ravens to wake up too. But like, wait, what's the injury one? Is that an alarm as well or no? Or is it a song? It's a singular song, right? Wait, what is this supposed to be? But like, yeah. Bruh. You must have a really difficult time waking up to an alarm then, right? Cause dude, that just makes your freaking ears bleed. But like, probably not as bleeding compared to like, you know, fingernails on a chalkboard, right? But goddamn. But like, oh, okay. Wait, what song is this still supposed to be though? Like, is it your custom made song or is it like a reference to something else per se? But like, like, did he made it? Or okay, it's a bit loud. I need to turn my headset a bit down. But yeah. But I'm assuming you made it, right? It's kind of beaty, I guess. But it's using the same melody of the first tune. Like, yeah. But yeah, it's alright. It's good. Does it add more beyond this or no? Or is it just after the 45-second mark it starts to become the same? But like, yeah. Do you like it? Overall, what do you thoughts about it after you finish completing it? But like, oh, okay. Let's go back to the original over here. And okay. Okay, I see. It goes back to the alternative form. But like, wait, how did he made it though? Like, what tools did he use? Or like, yeah, what yeah, how did he made it overall? Like, what apps did he use? I guess. I was about to say like Apple Music, but like GarageBand, whatever it's called, like the app that you can make music, but. I mean, at the same time, I haven't seen an app in like quite a long time, I believe, like overall. So like, yeah. Like GarageBand used to be like super popular, right? When the iPad originally came out, right? But I don't think it's like as used as much anymore just because other like apps came out over time and stuff like that. But yeah. God dang, that alarm is like so ear-raping. That's what I really like. Yeah, the first one. But yeah. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I mean, it's a good start, right? I think. But it's only like mainly 2 alternative forms, right, for the music that you just made, right? For the thing that you shared with us. Okay, yeah, I never heard of this app before. Oh, SoundCloud is the first thing that came in my search bar when I searched it up, you know. But Yeah, SoundCloud I obviously know. Soundtrap I'm assuming it's relatively new. Slash overall pretty new, I guess. Because it's my first time seeing it over here. Like, yeah. SoundCloud I'm pretty sure a lot of people know. GarageBand, I obviously know. The other ones I don't really know too much beyond this point to say, but like yeah. Sound map? Is that a good one or no? It says number 30 in music, but I'm not quite sure if it's like any good or not. Yeah, I didn't really make much music though. I played music, I guess, but I didn't really compose music as much because I didn't like theory back then. But like, yeah, yeah, I played like I guess a lot of the piano slash clarinet slash violin, but I'm not much of a musician as much anymore because I haven't played piano since college, I guess. But still, I'm mostly a player. I didn't really compose, like yeah, like compose songs because I didn't like theory. Like yeah, when taking piano lessons back as a kid, like I rather much play it rather than theorize it. I guess you could say like composing music, but still composing is I can understand the pleasure of it and whatnot. Like yeah, since you're basically making your own personal soundtracks and stuff like that. Like yeah, your own creative artworks. Fireworks at 7 in the morning. Really? Is it already? Why is it in the morning? For us, it's always been during the nighttime, though. Like yeah, look, I get that's insane. What the heck, dude? Well, like yeah. I mean, it may not be like exactly at midnight, but it's always been like during the evening slash nighttime to say the very least. But yeah. Yeah, I can. I don't know if I can offer any help at all, except for maybe Ayaka. But if you want, I can. Like, I think probably Kreslin can probably actually give you more advice than me, actually, just because I'm very sure that Kreslin knows way more Genshin than me, like a lot more, actually. Like, yeah, compared to me. But wait, which one did you want me to look at specifically? Did you mention Shilin, right, or was it Chaska before? But like, yeah. Ooh, is it? Oh wait, you mentioned Olakino, right? Like, I remember you mentioned Olakino. Okay. Hey, at least you have your white tassel level 90 though, So like, yeah. And you're actually using the right artifact pieces for her, Ooh, this one is, ooh, nice. This is a really cracked one. At the very least, like, ooh, this one might be even better. Yeah, this one feels better, I think, but still, both of them are really cracked. Like, don't ask him about Natlins though. What? Oh, for the Shilin and Chaska, do you not know about the Natlin characters? That's okay. I mean, I obviously don't know anything about the Natlin characters builds at all much because I don't have any of them built, even with Vika and the others, obviously. Like yeah, since they're like level 20 and 40. Oh, don't forget to level up your talents, by the way. Like, especially the ultimate and the all this Ash over here. But like, yeah, don't forget about your talents, because that's an easy thing to forget, Like, yeah, that's a pretty good feather. Like, yeah, 30% plus, that's a big number indeed. To say the very least. Like, yeah. Wait, why do you have this one though? Why do you have the white tassel? Is the white tassel your only other weapon that you can use, or isn't there like a 4-star one that's good for Volcano? No, I forgot. But like a Dragon Bane, or was that mainly for Shanlin instead? I guess. Like, yeah. Any of them but Olakino and Frino are my best so far. Oh, okay. So like these two are the two Fontaine characters are your most built then, right? Like, yeah, for me it's definitely Ayaka and Hu Chao and Klee. No, the other characters are quite built too. Like, I mean, Mitsune Lee's triple counter except for his attack, but like still. I can't really quite remember off the top of my head just because I haven't used them in quite a bit, but still. E and alt, then main, I think it was for the ordering, right, in terms of the skill, right, like the priority, right, like yeah. Oh yeah, attack and ability, I probably feel like it's most important to level up the first, but no, ultimate is yeah, it's still quite important too, but I think you're probably right that you know, the two little attacks take a bit more priority over the ult, right? Like, no, the ult like hits like a nuke though sometimes, but still, like technically with Olakino, you kind of mainly use it as a charge attack, like Hu Tao, I guess in some cases, right? Like yeah, like with the axe. Oh really? Even the 4-star ones? I didn't realize, but I like saying like, wait, why do you have a 3-star weapon? But like if that's like the best alternative compared to like a 5-star, then like yeah, stick with Creslin's advice then. Like yeah, because I thought it was a 4-star one, but then I remember that Dragonsbane, you know, is technically more suited for Sean Lane, you know, but you know, Sean Lane is not a main power DPS, you know. Yeah, she's sub DPS, like yeah. I think the Engulfing Lightning is actually probably her best, or one of her best, but you know, when it comes to 4-stars, I was thinking like Dragonbane in my head. Like thing is that you're not supposed to use her burst unless you're oh, okay, I see. So bro, that's like Hu Tao then, right? You don't really use Hu Tao's ultimate until you really need to heal, right? Or like have a low HP to do like really big damage, so it really is like Hu Tao then, right? Like yeah. Like Olakino, that is. Oh, honestly I've been using Olakino just as like whenever I get to ult. Like I mean I still use her as Hu Tao-ish, you know, but I didn't realize that the ult, you know, it's better to like use it at lesser HP over like medium / full HP over here. But like yeah. Dang, I is learning something new every day. Hopefully I will be much more well educated for Genshin terminology later on in the future, but I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of brain rot for me to like fully understand and like grasp upon things like by natural knowledge, I guess you could say. Well, like yeah. But yeah, Dragonbane's yeah off field, hence like really good for Sean Lane and whatnot, right? Like oh yeah. Yeah, Arena I guess I'm a bit more comfortable with. Yeah, the Sacrificial is good, right? Is this the best 4-star by chance or no for him? Wait, isn't the one Fontaine? No, the one 4-star Fontaine crafted one's better, right? Than the Sacrificial. But the Sacrificial is like really good overall. You know, I remember using I think I used the Sacrificial for like Shincho a lot. So like yeah, but the one that looks like a freaking I don't know, like a pipe, like a pipe. You know, I think it's might be her best 4-star. I forgot, but like yeah. Fishing is the best. What's the fishing one? Is that the pipe one, or is that like a completely different one? Because I'm not familiar with the name of the fishing one. But like yeah. Dang, all of these are gold. But like I think my Farina is like maybe the same, in which all the artifacts. No, I think one of my pieces is not gold, but like, ooh, defense over here. But still it's shiny though. Like yeah. That's okay. I don't have the energy neither to craft stuff, because I remember when I first initially used Ayaka, you know, I well actually first I used the prototype Ranker, right? Because I thought that was good for her just because it's the only 4-star weapon I had, you know. But then before I got the Mist Splitter, you know, I mainly used the Black Sword, which is the Battle Pass weapon. I didn't even bother crafting the Inazuma sword, which I know is supposed to be technically better than the Black Sword, right? But the 4-star crafted Inazuma sword that you can craft from Inazuma, but like yeah, that's like her alternative best weapon, like for both 4 and 5 star, right? I believe, like oh, okay, so it is the pipe. I just still recognize. Yeah, I thought it was the pipe, even though it didn't look, like very fitted for Farina, right? When it comes to her, oh, this is pretty nice. Like, yeah, to the design, but yeah, I thought I remembered that it was something like that, like yeah, for a Fontaine piece. Ooh, this is a really nice piece. Like, that's a really yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, bit of a flat attack here, but still, nonetheless, it is nice looking. Instead of very lace, like, yeah. Oh yeah, you can. How do I look at that, Crescent? Like, yeah. How do I look at the overall attributes? Oh, you need to level up your talents, but that's okay. Like, wait, you can like level up more than me though, I think, right? Cause you have to, well, unless you have not done the endgame like me, like the boss fight like me, but I have my challenge at 6-7 as well. Like, well, yeah, you have 6-6, but I have mine's at 6-7 for Farina's talent so far because I haven't done the boss fight yet, like of Fontaine. The tab attributes. Wait, huh? Oh, details, right? Oh yeah, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, it has the I almost said 91, 61, and 194 over here. But like, as Ethona mentioned earlier. Is the recommended 200 for crit damage, or is it 190? I don't know. But like, yeah, is it 200 for crit damage or no, or is it 190? I forgot, or like 180. But yeah. Yeah, the whale, whatever, the thing, that, please don't spoil much, but yeah, I'm obviously not there yet, because, I haven't done Fontaine yet at all yet, but I know I saw the trailer, though, like, I guess, from before, but I'm, trying not to, like, remember it in my head as much, like, yeah, obviously, because I haven't done the story. But yeah. Oh, the ER is amazing, it's pretty darn good, I think. I was like compared to my Farina, but like, I mean, my Farina's not that built per se, but I mean, she's definitely more built than compared to like my other 5 stars, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, like Arlecchino, like Mavica, like, yeah, still stuck at like their beloved level 20 over here. I mean, this is mine's, yeah, yours has more crit damage than mine's. And energy recharge too, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. But, yeah, I think yours is more built than mine's, I believe, right? I still need to max out this weapon over here, but, I mean, the thing is that I don't want to freaking farm these saints, because they take too much work, to say the very least, but, yeah. And also one of my, artifacts, wait, what oh, I forgot. I like swapped artifacts around because of the theater. Whoops. So I'm not using the most ideal artifacts for her. Like, yeah, because we probably put the golden troop artifacts, I believe, on Fischl from Farina. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I only have a 2-piece for golden troop and gladiator because we were swapping artifacts, for the theater. Like, yeah. But this is my quote unquote Farina. Like, yeah. What's my Fischl? I think my Fischl has all my Farina. Yeah, my Fischl has all my Farina artifacts for the golden troop. Dude, we really do. Just because, like, it took me like 3 hours, Like, I remember looking back at a stream, it took me like 3 hours just to, like, figure out what artifacts to put on my characters, like, before even doing theater. Like, yeah. Wait, I don't think it took me like entirely 3 hours, but I know that the first 3 hours when we did theater during Christmas, like it's mostly like, I guess, doing our dailies, getting rid of artifacts, or like getting rid of resins, I mean. And like after that, we just trying to like fit around and like prepare all our characters, you know, like yeah, with the, especially with the artifacts, like yeah, it took a lot of time just to like figure out, like mess around in terms of like what is the perfect setup for like our characters that we have, and like have a balance between all of them too. So like yeah, loadouts would be really nice because it really does take a lot of time just to like, you know, having to rotate everything around like every month, you know, for the theater. But like yeah, I remember it took like three-ish hours before we even started the theater, like during the first day. Yeah, I know I haven't done the Hex Rake yet, but I know I've done the one on Klee, you know, but Klee's the only one I've done so far, like during the first day, I believe. Like yeah, 6-7, but like of the Fontaine Farina over here, but like yeah, I does not want to do the Narwhal quite yet, but that probably won't happen for like quite a long time. Not gonna lie, just because, you know, we're like really far behind in the main Arkham quest. But yeah, yeah, the only one I done was Klee. For this one, we should probably do Sucrose next, maybe, or I don't know. It doesn't. It can like be either or, like either Fisher or Sucrose, because both of them are like extremely good, right, for the Hex-Ray. But I chose Klee as my first one because like, you know, I had to. Like yeah, because, you know, one of my top 2 faves. But like yeah. No, it's Constellations. He's C5. Yeah, he's C5 and plus artifacts over here, I guess. But yeah, he is a C5. Like yeah.
Ow! Where did that come from?
But yeah. Like I remember like when we constellated C5, it's like an accidental constellation. Like I had him at C4 before, right? You know, but I accidentally constellated to like C5, like when I lost track on stream, I guess, during that one time. Like yeah, that was like a couple years ago actually, when Inazuma was around though. But yeah, like he's C5. No, I don't want to. Like I see I'm at C5 at the moment, but yeah, I don't want to. Because, you know, C6, that means you have to like, you can like mainly only use pyro characters, right? With C6 Bennett, I believe, right? Like hello Hiroto, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Like how's your Tuesday been? Hopefully you're having a good week so far, but yeah, you can take a look for a second. But like it's Farisa, Garmain, Cheverus, and Inson, and Shilnin, Garmain, Cheverus, and Inson for the other half. But like yeah, it's been good. I might be getting off as well because I have work tomorrow. But it's been a long day, not gonna lie. Like yeah, but still push myself to stream. But like yeah, it's these characters. The 4 stars are actually really good though, not gonna lie. Like Garmain, Cheverus, Inson. Oh, even the 5 stars too, but I mean, I don't really want to pull for neither of them just because I didn't really pull for them during the first banners neither per se. But like, oh yeah. I am level 2, 6, and 7 now for. Oh, did you just leveled up your Farina talent ultimate to level 7? Like, so you're now part of the 6-7 Farina clan as well? Like, yeah, I don't think the regular skill you can get past level 6, right? Because otherwise I would have got to level 7 as well. But yeah, let's just keep it 6-7 just for the memes. Like yeah, this level 6 requires the boss over here. Like yeah, the Narwhal. What does interrupt able mean? Like yeah, what is that supposed to mean? I have Ayaka triple crowned over here. I believe she's like one of my first ever characters that's been triple crowned. But yeah, what does that mean? Like yeah, the interrupt. What Wait, not only pyro you can do. Wait, not only pyro you can do. Not only pyro you can do more pyro than characters. And I personally just have him C5 just because like I know he's much better with pyro characters, but yeah. I just still have him at C5 since the one incident from before. Like, oh yeah. Well, what does the interrupt mean? Like, because I don't know what is that supposed to be? Like, oh yeah. No, it's not. It's the same as my TikTok / username bug. Like, oh yeah, it's not. No, it's not lazy bee. Like, no, it's the same as my you know, profile name, right? Like, oh yeah, Sinister Wizard. Well, like, oh yeah. Wait, where do you get lazy bee from though? Like, like, did you like accidentally like added someone else by chance? So, like, yeah, how did you get lazy bee from? Well, like, yeah. Infuse? Wait, what does that mean? I love how I'm a Yaka main ever since the first banner, and I don't know what these terminologies mean. But like, oh yeah. Like, you know. Yeah, I love how I've been a Yaka main since the first banner, but I don't know what the terms mean except for freeze. And like the higher Ya with the Mistblade Reforge when she swings a sword. But like, oh no, wait, yeah, that's not me. Like, no, I'm Sinister Wizard, by the way. Like, yeah, I have my name the same as like all my social / games and whatnot. You know, like, yeah, well, except for few exceptions. You know, like the games that I play off stream, like Call of Duty, for instance. You know, like, yeah, it's like a really completely random name. Like, no, you can ask someone else, but I don't want to, cause like, you know, like I mentioned earlier, you know, I refuse to do the bosses if I've not done the Alchemy quest yet, right? Like, yeah, so sorry, but yeah, since I've not done the Alchemy quest yet, you know, like, yeah, obviously I haven't leveled up my arena like beyond 6-7 over here, like, you can ask someone else though, but yeah. Me personally, sorry. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you understand because, you know, it's like I want to do the Alchemy quest first. Like, oh, on a dash. Okay, like, yeah. It says Kamisato Art Senho. So like, I believe that's so dash, right? Because yeah, Kabuki is normal attack, right? Hayoka is the elemental skill, and Sumetsu is ult. So like, yeah, it says Kamisato Ult Senho over here. But like, But this one you don't have to like level up at all though, right? Yeah. Like, this one compared to the other talents, you know, it's a passive talent in which you don't have to like level up from like 1 to 10 or whatever, right? Like, oh yeah. Well, I think I just found it, by the way. It's this, right? Infusion duration. It says 5 seconds over here, but like, I don't know if that's good or not, but I never really looked at this talent before much because, you know, I just see it as a passive talent that doesn't really change much at all because it's passive. But like, oh yeah. I really only paid attention to like these three, but I don't really look at the skill attributes, you know, because I don't really care that much about numbers, you know, like, but it's okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't really want to do it until we do the Alchemy quest, but yeah, I can do the other ones though, like Raiden / the chess game that we just did, right? But like, yeah, the other ones, well, and the ones before Raiden, I guess, like, you know, but I think, like, you can, like, probably do them by yourself-ish, you know, just because, they're, like, the easier ones. Well, maybe not a Starhar, but, like, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't me bug, it was someone else randomly, but, like, yeah. In challenge info, it should say if it's interrespito. I don't know what that means. Like, send her, right? I don't know if it says over here, unless my face is hiding the way. But like, which it might be. Let me like, yeah, hide it. Yeah, this is what it says for the talent info, but I'm not quite sure if has to do anything with interruptible or not. But like, yeah. So like, So, oh, hey, sorry, but yeah. Did you get it by any chance or no? Or do I need to like hide my face again? But like, okay. I still use some with no, I still use him with a Yaker actually. Yeah, cause team number 3, I'm pretty sure you know, maybe like one of my fastest domain clear teams, like yeah, with Farina, Bennett, Yolan, and Ayaka over here, like yeah. But when it comes to like Abyss and stuff like that, I mostly use Bennett with 2 tower, I guess, you know. But technically, I do use him still with my faster clearing teams, I guess, for domains and such. Like yeah. I have skill, but I don't have a build at all. And I have a C1 as well, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Because like I was like debating, I was like asking my friend, you know, or like, you know, streaming with my friend, you know, for Skirk. And like, I was debating whether to get C1 or not, but I just decided to go for C1 just because we were like waiting for like such a long time for her banner, you know? Like, yeah, since her initial debut. Talent, right? Skill. Is that the Havoc Warp, or is that something else beyond here? But like, oh yeah, talent demo? No, not talent demo. That's like the tutorial-ish, but yeah. Oh, Havoc. Okay, but which one though? Like, I'm assuming Warp, right? Ruin is ultimate. So like, yeah. Right. And I might need to hide my face again, cause yeah. You guys can probably not see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. It says tap or hold. Tap or hold. Tap to hold. I believe it's like within the hold area, right? But like, yeah. It says skill gains 45 serpents. Subtly and will continuously move at high speed. Her interruption resistance is increased in a state. So like, is that her interruption rate or whatever you want to call it? But like, yeah. Under which one? Under V hold? Over 7 serpent flash. Oh wait, under this, right? Hold over the 7 phase. Right, like. Okay, I can like. Yeah, this is what it says over here. Like, which one though? Flash over here. This is what it says over here. But like, yeah. I know what it means though, but but like. Yeah, I don't really look at the talents much at all. I just like only level them up. But like, this is what it is. Right, this is permanent there, right? But like, wait, what are you trying to exactly explain to me though? Like, yeah, like I kind of lost track. But yeah, what exactly are you trying to like? Tell me, per se. Like, oh wait, oh, cannot be overridden. Okay, right. So like, cannot be affected, per se. makes it so Benny C6, for example, can't go over the Oh, okay. So Skirk may be good, maybe okay with C6 Bennett, right? But not Ayaka, right? In which Ayaka is slash the other characters, older characters, right? Like Kachain, in which they would become pyro characters, right? But Skirk, it's an exception in which her character won't be overridden by C6 Bennett's, right? I mean, I'm not using her anyways, because I don't have a build, you know? Like, no, she plays similar to Ayaka, I'm pretty sure, right? Because everyone's been saying that she's like the new Ayaka, right? But, I mean, I'm not using her anyways just because I don't have a build at all. Like, unless we use her for the theater slash trial character for a theater and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's gonna be a while that I use her because I've yet to build her. Like, I had her since the first day, right? But I've yet to like build her though. We can ascend her even more, I guess, but the thing is that, you know, we really haven't leveled up much of the other stuff too because, you know, Natlan, right? Yeah, this area I just haven't been exploring much just because it's a region that I try not to explore too much for like spoilers sake, I guess, for quests and whatnot, like side quests and stuff like that, if that makes sense. But like, still, I think every character after Aya has really even Yoimiya slash Raiden slash Sumeyo characters, like all the because Ayaka was the first ever Inazuma character, I'm pretty sure, right? Everyone afterwards, like every Inazuma character, like came after her. Like Ayaka, I'm very sure was the first ever Inazuma banner back then. Like, so like all the Inazuma characters, I'm assuming, right? Cannot be overridden, right? I don't know if that's the case though. But still, either way, I'm not C6 in my Bennett. Like, oh yeah, that's true. Kazura came before Ayaka, but technically Kazura came before Inazuma, though. You know, like, yeah, right? Because Kazura, I believe, came around during the Summertide event-ish. It's not under 2.0 in which Ayaka came, at least from what I remembered. Like, But yeah, Ayaka is 2.0. Yeah, Kazura is 1.6. So like during the summer tide event ish, that's when he came out. So I guess like quote technically he's Inazuma, right? Well, technically is he Inazuma or Leeway? I forgot. But I know he's like initially in Leeway with Beta, right? I think from the story, but yeah, he didn't really came out like when Inazuma initially released. So like yeah. But yeah, so Ayaka, I still see her as like the first Inazuma character because I remember her being like the first banner of Inazuma, but like still. But oh, what about the others then, like Raiden and like Yoimiya? Like even so, I don't want to see C6 Bennett just because I don't know. Like yeah. I don't know that, by the way. I'm not that. Don't forget, I'm not that far in the game. Like I'm not that far in the game. Unless you're being sarcastic. Like but I like, you know, I haven't done Sumeru yet. So like like this is like my next Alken quest, right? And like yeah, my story quest. I have yet to do Kokame still, but like yeah. And yeah, Bennis is the one that we need to finish for the last two hangout events, but the other hangouts events we haven't really started quite yet. Like yeah. I don't know which one we should do after Bennett actually. probably stick with Mondstadt, you know, and then make our way to Liyue, and then, you know, zoom in, and then so on. Like, I heard that the Noelle is pretty good, but I don't know about the other ones. I just know that Noelle has a really nice ending picture, I guess, that they showcase with her and the Traveler. But like, that's the only thing I know about her hangout events. Oh, right. So it's only like those 3 categories, right? Sword, Claymore, or Polearm. I thought Yoimiya, maybe, right? Because Yoimiya goes alongside with Shincho sometimes, like, you know, when she does her regular attacks. Like, it, quote-unquote, infuses with, Hydra, right? But, like, technically, I guess, Shincho's Mist-Splitter, well, not Mist-Splitter, like, Rain Cutter, you know, I guess, should be separate, right? Compared to, Yoimiya's bows, right? Like, okay, don't say any spoilers. Like, yeah, don't say any spoilers, because I don't think I know that. Like, yeah, I see them as Inazuma, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing them as much as order, like, as they came out along the way and whatnot. Like, yeah, like, you know, I haven't got that far yet. I'll just do them like in the best order as possible, like when it came out, like throughout the years of the game, I guess you could say. Oh, okay, right. Like, same thing with Yelan, right? Or no, with the cubes? No, it's Yelan's cubes is not the same there, right? I think. No, I think they're similar to Shincho. Yeah, it's just that it doesn't feel like as obvious compared to Shincho's, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, when it comes to like using her ultimate and stuff like that, right? Like, yeah. I don't know. I never really use Candace much at all, except for the theater. But even so, yeah, I only use it for the theater. I'm pretty sure. Like, and I mostly just like spammed with skill, because she was like one of the beginning characters, right? For the for like the first couple of levels, I believe. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. But yeah, I only used the last time I remember using Candace was like during a theater where she was a trial character. But I didn't really use her like specifically in some cases. I just used her like for regular elemental and stuff. But like, this is my daily commission time? Man, that's okay. I don't know if I defeat this guy or not, but I think with Yelan and Ayaka it's okay at the moment. But like, yeah. Yeah, the cube doesn't feel that's apparent as Shincho's water blades, I guess, but no, actually no, it does, because once if you do it like away from the boss, like away from the enemy, I mean, like you can see it way more visible for the range slashes. Oh right, because like, you know, the Candace like provides the infusion with Hydra, right? I think. Like that you mentioned earlier. Dang it, I thought Chunhyun was mostly just the sub DPS of like providing elemental for his bridges or something like that. Like, yeah. Like I really wasn't aware of that of the extra details that Chunhyun actually I know he's like pretty good at it by himself, you know, well, like with other characters per se, but yeah, I didn't realize about the infusion part though. Like, I haven't used him too much though. I guess that's probably why I didn't understand as much, but still, I use him. I mean, I'm using him still quite a bit during the Lyria area, like when I first played still, like, it's just, like, I think I mainly use different characters mostly though instead, like, I thought I got the bird up, but yeah, not quite just ready. C1 skill. Which one is that again? Like much faster cooldown, or like what is that? I can take a look, I guess, but yeah. Which one is that supposed to be again? Ah, but like yeah, I remember using them a little bit, I guess, during Lyria when I initially got them, but I think I mostly used Visual Steel, Bennett, Sucrose, right? Diona and Ayaka, like, yeah. Unless they're like other characters too, but those are the things, those are the ones that like came out of my mind, I guess, when I first started playing ish. Like this one. Last attack of his normal attack combo releases 3. Oh, okay. Like that. I see. Like, yeah, it releases an additional 3 ice blades. Each blade does 50% of Chanyon's attack as cryo damage to all. Ah, I see. Well, like, so it's kind of like the Rain Cutter-ish, but instead of Hydro, it's cryo, right? I'm guessing. C1 is anyone in the skill area, lowest cooldown of E. Oh, I thought it, oh, you meant E2 there, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I was about to say, like, C1 kind of feels like Shincho, you know? Like the ring cutter, but... Yeah, I was about to say, like, how's this a, energy thing? Like, yeah. Elemental skills and elemental bursts cast within the frost field created by... Oh, but this counts for like every character, right? Within your roster, not just Chunyon. So like a really good support constellation for both elementals. Oh yeah, but that's like when you use the frost field attack, right? Yeah, 15% is a decent amount. It's like not that much, you know, compared to like 25, I guess, at the very least, but it's still a bonus. Yeah, it's still a good bonus, especially for beginning players and whatnot, right? Like, but 50% doesn't feel that much though, like compared to like 25, at least like 30, 40, 50, per se, but still, it's a nice, yeah, it's a nice small bonus overall. Like, yeah, absolutely place down 2 Venti ults down. Oh, right, because the 15% makes, it's just the right amount to make the difference, right? Yeah, I still feel like it's not that much, you know, but sometimes that little extra, you know, can make the huge difference between, like, having 2 over 1, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, still, not bad. Especially considering it's a 4-star C2 constellation over here. Like, I feel like the first one's pretty darn good. Like, releases like 3 ice blades instead of just like 1 or 2, you know? Like, yeah, and it also deals 50%, like half of Chanyon's attack as cryo damage to all opponents in his path. Like, the first one I feel like may be really good if you need a need an extra cryo elemental, right? But the second one is better for like team support, I guess you could say, because it applies to all other characters and whatnot within the frost field. That is, like, yeah, this one kind of reminds me of the Rain Cutter a bit, except being cryo instead of hydro. Probably not as strong as, you know, Rain Cutter, but still, like, pretty strong, especially with C1 over here. Like, though it's like 1 second though. Oh really? It's only 1. But still, that's like 1 second of 2 balls. Yeah, sometimes it can. Yeah, I guess it's a small buff still technically, but it can make a difference between having another one. Yeah, having another elemental versus only having one, I guess. But and it's not bad for his early constellation, you know, and plus 4-star as well, you know, like especially being a team support constellation. If it's like only Chonyan, then yeah, that kind of a bit underwhelming if it's like only for his personal elemental gains. But since he mentioned that it's for everyone within the field, then like yeah, it's a bit more than that. So like 15 times 4, you know, like 60% overall buff in like some ways and whatnot. Like yeah, because 15 times 4 characters over here. But yeah. Okay, I need to go to bed. Oh, I definitely need to go to bed, dude. But like, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow or not. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll obviously be the theater, but we'll like lock in more of the theater. Like, yeah. The thing is that I'm eating steak tomorrow, like with my mom, before she leaves to Cali. So, I mean, I don't exactly want. I mean, I don't really mind, I guess, but at the same time, it's a bit of a drive for me. So, like, I'm like not fully motivated, you know, to eat out, say. But at the same time, I guess it is steak, you know. But still, it's like, you know, it's a bit of a drive to like get there and find a place to park and all that stuff, you know. But oh. Alright, because Luna is still Electro and Hydra, right? For the most part. Even if you're wine and water. That's really good though, because you can use your environmental attributes to your advantage and whatnot. Like yeah, it's not that it's not just only your personal characters, but that the elemental applies, but also like environmental stuff too. Like yeah, I really like that because it like convinces players to like use more of their of the surroundings, you know, like yeah, we shall try to do the theater again. Unfortunately, we only have a day left, but I mean, I don't know if I want to stream it or not, or no, but like I feel like I should. But nah, I probably should. It's just that we just have to like lock in more and stuff like that. But like, I don't know how that would go, you know. Like and like tomorrow, like I just don't know how much of a wake I will be. Oh, like friendly fire damage. Is that what you mean? I thought. Okay. I thought like you make a cloud, you know, to like. Well, I'm pretty sure it like damages enemies too, right? But I didn't realize that it does friendly fire to you, like yeah, like to yourself. Well, yeah, technically the other elementals do it, right? Because of burn, you know. Once if you stand on fire for too long, then like, you know, you lose HP, right? Like, yeah. But I didn't realize that the lightning also does it same thing too, right? Like, yeah. But at the same time, you know, lightning within the overworld, I guess, strikes you down too. like Bennett, for instance, like yeah, being unlucky with, struck by lightning and stuff like that. But like, yeah. Oh, there's slimes. I mean, it's just slimes, but still, I didn't realize they were there. Ooh, got more character XP for the friendship as well. But yeah. Oh, but you need the special not quite characters in order to do that, right? For the lightning cloud to strike you down. Yeah. That's why I don't really want to do the boss is for the abyss, just because the not quite characters I feel like it's such a necessity to like 12, 1, 2, and 3. Well, at least from the crab from before, right? But like I don't know about I think it's the same, right? No, it's different because we're at 9-3 right now. But the one beforehand, is the crab in which it really requires like lunar characters per se. But yeah. Only with Dore. Oh, so only with the newer Electro character. But like, Okay, I need to go to bed. Sorry. Like, I really need to go to bed. It's like, yeah, 1:40 over here. Thanks everyone for coming join the stream. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or not, you know. Depending on like how less sleepy I am, per se. But yeah, I really need to go to bed. Like, yeah. Have a good night, such day. Thanks everyone for joining, and take care of yourselves. But yeah. Bye.